Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bonhams Cars, here at the Goodwood Revival. My name is Toby Wilson, and it's my great pleasure to be your auctioneer for the first few lots today, and then I'll hand over to my colleague James, who will conduct the remaining part of the Automobilia and the registration numbers. Thank you all for attending in person, and hello to all of you out there on the internet joining us from all around the world, from the bonhamscars.com website. We also have telephone bidding that we'll take, and there's also people bidding on the internet through the aggregators, saleroom.com, Invaluable, etc. So those bids will come in here at the desk. Before we begin, please be aware of our conditions of sale that are published online and in the sale catalogue with particular regard to collection and payment details. Please also remember that the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium and relevant sales and taxes. I bet you're all glad you're indoors. The buyer's premium rates for this sale will be as follows. For Automobilia, 28% on the first £40,000, 27% from £40,001 to £800,000, 21% on £801,000 to £4.5 million, and 14.5% on the excess of over £4.5 million per lot. For motor vehicles and vehicle registration numbers, the buyer's premium will be set at 15% on the first £500,000 for the hammer price of each lot, and 12% on the balance thereafter. VAT is payable at the standard rate. By all buyers unless otherwise stated, you must register for a paddle to bid in today's auction, and by doing so agree to be bound by our terms and conditions. Please note that I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller, and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids if necessary, or placing bids in response to other bidders. The sale room notice is available for those that wish to see it. You can collect a copy of those at the general reception desk. So we're ready to start lot number one. Well, these will be showing on the screens here. Lot number one, lots of interest already. And I have 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. I'm bid 1,400, my bidder at 1,400. My bidder at 1,400. 1,400. Are you coming in online? At 1,400. My bidder then on the book at 1,400. 1,500 internet bid. 1,600 my bidder on the book at 1,600. There's my offer at 16. It's against you online, but you're back in at 1,700. 1,800 I'm bid. 1,800 I have. At 1,800 here, 1,800 I have my bidder. 1,900. 2,000 I have. The next would be 2,001 if you want it. At 2,001 if you like. At 2,001 if you like. Are you coming back in on the internet? You are. 2-1. 2,100 then. 2,200. My bidder at 2,002. 2,002. 2,003. Well, that's got me beaten at 2,003. Any further offers? Are you coming in the room? At 2,003. It's an internet bidder. I can sell at 2,300. Are the rest of you all clear then? 2,300 lots on sale, no mistake. Sold and away. 2,300. 6,387. Lot number two, the Lamborghini Miura, and interest here already begins at 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. Lots of bids on my book. 1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600 I'm bid. 1,600 I have. 1,600, there's the offer at 1,600. Any further bids? At 1,600. Any further offers? 1,600, my absentee has it at 1,600. Any further bids then at 1,600? Just shaking your hands, not bidding. Just checking. At 1,600 then, if we're all clear, fair warning, lot sold. And that's to the absentee, 6,356. Lot number three, Heuber and Sulzberger, Bentley Continental Sports Saloon, and I already have 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 bid. At 1,200, the bidding's here. 1,200 in my book at 1,200 against you all in the room, 1,200 absentee bid. At 1,200, any advance? At 1,200. Are you all done online? At 1,200, my bidder here then. Opening and closing at 12 here. If we're all done, fair warning. 6229. Lot number 4, Bentley Centenary Opus, limited edition, published in 2019. And I can open the bidding on this at 400, 450, 450 I have at 450, any advance? At 450. At 450, any further offers at 450? Difficult to see you, thank you. But thank you, nice to see you though. 500 I'm bid. 500 the seated bidder at 5. At 500, there's the offer seated at 500. Any further bidding? At 500, they're out on the internet on this one. At 500, there's the offer. Fair warning, last chance. 500 and sold. Did you have a number today round the collar there? 165, thank you so much. Lot number 5, Goddard and Nye, good old Doug. Ferrari and camera, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 350, 400, 450 here at 450 on the book. At 450 here. At 450 any advance. At 450. Well, at 450, if we're all clear at 450, no further bids, no further offers. Are we all sure? 450. Lot number 6, Michael Hay, Bentley, vintage years. I can open the bidding on this at 320, 350, 380 I have. At 380, 400 seated. At 400, there's the seated bidder at 4. At 400, any further offers? At 400. My bidder on the aisle then at 400, 420, 450. 480, sir? 480. 500. 550. 600. And 50. 700. Well, the bid's nearer me now. At 700, it's here. Against you further away. At 700, my bidder. 750, shall we say? Then I will sell at 700 here. If you're all done, at 700 here. Last chance. 700, the bid's nearer me and selling here at 700. 750, just in time. Playing the waiting game. 800. 800, the bid's nearer me, and I'm going to sell again then at 800. Here's the offer, closer to me, you're out further away, there at 800, no bids online, selling your way, sir, at 800, that's all yours, thank you. 043. Lot number 7, Dave Friedman, The Legends of Motorsport. Well, we're rather privileged to have this here. Please do stop by the Automobilia desk and see the reason for this sale. And interest here already at 320, 350. I have at 350. At 350. 350 I'm bid already at 350. Any advance at 350. At 350. Any further offers? Any advance at 350. Shall I sell then? It's here for sale at 350 if we're all clear. At 350. Fair warning to you all. At 350. 350 it is. 1888. Lot number 8. Giuseppe Alevi, the Fascino Ferrari, leather brown, Taschen, Published 2018 in the engine display case and stand designed by Mark Newsom. Well, it's showing there, what shall we say? Well, I'm looking at the bids on the book and I can say 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 pounds. 12,000, 13,000. Standing bidder beats the book here at 13,000. There's the offer at 13. 13,000 with the standing bid. Any further offers? At 13,000. Well, if the rest of you are all done, at 13,000, the bidder's standing and I can sell. Are you out online at 13,000? Selling the lot then, if you're all clear. 13, 181, thank you very much. Lot number 9, an 8-litre Bentley instruction book. I can open the bidding on this at 400, 450 with me at 450. 450. 450 here at 450. Thank you. 500. 500 I'm bid at 500. At 500. There's the offer at 500. 500 here at 5. At 500. Well, I can sell at 500 only if the rest of you are all clear. Bidders standing at 500 only. Lot selling. We're all clear down here? All clear at 500. Fair warning. Lots on sale. No mistake. 500. Thank you very much. 142. Thank you, Mark. Lot number 10, the Major Sir Henry Segrave ephemera. Showing a sample there, but there's some really good stuff in this lot. And what should we say? Open the bidding here at 800, 850, 900, 950 I'm bid. 950 I have at 950. Well, there's the offer at 950, 1,000 I'm bid. 1,000 standing bidder at 1,000. Well, my absentee's all gone at 1,000. Bidder is standing at 1,000 only. Are the rest of you all clear? At 1,000 only. 1,100 online. It's a kicker, but thank you all the same. 1,100 internet bid at 1,100 against you all in the room at 1,100. At 1,100. Would 50 help? 1,100, but thank you. At 1,100, I'll sell then to the internet bidder at 1,100. Fair warning. 1,100. Too late to the other bidder. 1,100 and sold. And that's 6127. If you're going to bid, please be quick. I'm not slow with the gavel. Thank you. Lot number 11. Championship racer by Yonezawa, Japanese, 1960, with remains of box showing there. And I can open the bidding on this at 320, 350, 380, at 380. Thank you. At 380. At 380, any further offers? At 380. Well, there it is. It's showing there on the screen at 380 only. Are we all clear? 400 online, just in time. 400 online. There's the internet bid against you all in the room. Against my book at 400, any advance. 400, it's on my screen here, at 400. Any further bids, I shall sell at 400. 400, thank you. Number 6376. Lot number 12. Well, this is a fairly spectacular model of the 1961 Goodwood TT Aston Martin, 1 VEV. That's driven by Roy Salvadori. Bids here already, starting at 3,500, 4,500 I have. 4,500 with me at 4,500. Any advance at 4,500. At 4,500. At 4,500 then. Internet, are you in? All quiet with the aggregators? Thank you very much. At 4,500 then, if we're all clear, fair warning. Lot number 13. Grand Prix de Lyon Bugatti Type 35 by Jean-Paul Fontenelle, showing there. And bids and interest here means I have to start at 800, 900, 1,000 I'm bid. 1,000 I'm bid and selling the lot at 1,000. 1,000 I have. It's on my book then at 1,000 and I can sell at 1,000. Any advance at 1,000? Any further offers? 1,100. Got 1,200 here, but 50 if you like. 50 if you like. 1,250. 1,300. And 50. My book's all clear. Bidder standing in the room at 1,350. Any advance at 1,350. Internet is out on this one. There's the bid. Standing live. 1,350. And your number today, please, sir. Number 200. Congratulations. Once you've paid, if you go and see my colleagues, they'll help you get that prepared for collection. Lot number 14. The Cheetah Cub Jaguar D-Type Charles car by Watsonian, 1960s. Well and good, clean, crisp example here. And interest here already at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 here, all on the book at 1,700. At 1,700. Any further bids at 1,700? 1,800. 1,800 I'm bid. Standing bidder at 18. Any advance? At 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,002. 2,300 if you like. 2,300. 2,400. 2,500 is next. Thank you all the same. You started me off, you're sure. The bid is here then at 2,004. There's no internet action, just you against another bidder in the room. 2,400 is there. 2,500 if you like. 2,500 if you like, sir. 2,500. I think he'd fit. 2,600. 2,600 I'm bid. You're out, but thank you for trying. Yeah, you can see the young man who's going to be driving away in that at 2,600. There's the offer at 2,600. Selling to the standing bidder at the back of the room. 2,600. Thank you very much. 103. Thank you. Lot number 15. Goodwood International 9-hour race car poster from 1955. There it is in all its glory. Magnificent piece of art after the great Roy Knockholds, of course. And I have bids here already of 750, 780, 800, 820, 850, 880. 880 all on the book at 880. 880 here. Any further bids at 880. 880 here. Are we all clear then at 880? Fair warning to you all at 880. Last chance. Just in time and online at 900. Beats all the offers from the room. 900 with the internet bidder at 900. 920. There's two people out there now online at 920. Top bidder so far at 920. Any further offers? I can call it then at 920 if there are no further bids coming in. Are you sure? At 920. Selling the lot then at 920 if we're all clear. Fair warning. 920. And that was 6192. Lot number 16. Steve McQueen, Le Mans. Great poster this, ladies and gentlemen. 200 mile an hour drive in the country. What shall we say? Open the bidding at 300, 350, 400, 450, 500 I bid at 500. 500 I have. 500 is on the book at 500. Lot will sell at 500. Any further bids at 500. I have it here at 500. 550 online at 550. There's the internet bid at 550. Beating you all in the room at 550. 600 now online bidding. Online bidding at 6. 600 I have. You're both out there on the World Wide Web. 600. 600 now. Will you go on? Or shall I sell at 600? If we're all clear. 600 I am bid, and I can sell, no doubt about it, at 600. Hammers up. Fair warning, the last call. 650 just in time. At 650, well, I'll give you a chance to come back. 700 is the next. At 650 now, there's my bidder at 650. Shall we go on? $700. Internet now at 700. 2 internet bidders out there at 700. Have to hurry you though at 700. Keep pressing the button at 700. Any further bids? At 700, there's my offer and I can sell. At 700, no mistake, 750. 750. There's the offer now at 750. 750. Come on online, come back to me at 750. If you want to bid, the time is now at 750. 750. 750 I'm bidding, I can sell at 750. Fair warning then, at 750. Last chance. Sold at 750. 6191. Lot number 17. Michael Wright, Monaco Grand Prix 1936. Showing there, and I can open the bidding at 300, 350, 350, 380 with me at 380. 380 I have at 380, any advance at 380. At 380. Well, there's the offer at 380. Are we going to advance that? At 380. Any further bids? At 380. Internet, are you coming in? At 380. Fair warning to you all. At 380. Lot number 18, Michael Wright, 1951 French Grand Prix, showing there. And I have 400, 420, 450, 480 bid, 480 I'm bid at 480. At 480. At 480. 480. Any further bids at 480? Are we all done? At 480. Last chance and fair warning at 480 only. Lot number 19, Michael Turner, Bentley Old number 1. Please note that artist resale is applicable on this lot. And I can open the bidding on this at 420. 420 with me at 420. At 420. At 420. Internet, are you coming in at 420? Thank you. 420, there's the offer. At 420. 420. 450 against you. 450 against you. At 450, 480 I have. At 480. At 480, 500 I'm bid. Standing bidder at 5. At 500. Internet, are you in or out on this? I have a live bidder in the room at 500, and I can sell at 500, 550 online. That's the web bidding against you, sir. 600, thank you. At 600. Bidders live in the room against the internet bid at 600. Standing bidder at 6. Against the online bid at 600. There's the offer at 600. Well, I can sell, no mistake, at 600. Fair warning to the internet bidder at 600. Selling to the room. That's all yours. Thank you very much. Just remind me of your paddle number again, please. 200. Last lot from me today, ladies and gentlemen, before I hand over to my younger, fitter colleague. Jonathan Truss, Ferrari 250 GTO. Well, there it is. Lots of interest. It's here for sale without reserve, but I already have 1150 bid. 1150 I'm bid. 1150. 1150 for this. Any advance at 1150? 1150. Thank you. 1150, there's the offer. Any further bids from the room? 1150. Yeah, I can see him, thank you. 1180. 1200. 1220. So there's the offer. 1,220 standing. Beats the absentees. Beats the internet. Bidder is standing back of the room. Fair warning. That's yours, sir. Thank you very much. And can I just see your paddle number, sir? So I know I'm selling it to the right person. 300. Thank you very much. And there'll be a brief pause, ladies and gentlemen, while I just hand over to James.
Well, thank you, Toby. And we do continue on with lot 21. Fantastic Dexter Brown of Lewis Hamilton in his Ferrari. And well, bids coming in. And I can go straight in, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 I'm bid. At 2,000 and I can sell if there's no advance. At 2,000, anyone from the room or the internet? Otherwise, I can sell for £2,000 for all sure. £2,000, 2002 online, just in. Beats the book. Online has it at 2002. Any advance? Internet has it at £2,200. We're all sure from the room. All sure down on the aggregators. 2,200. 2002. And that is 6100. And lot 22. Again, another Dexter Brown, this time the Jaguar D-Type. Fantastic there. Well, two D-Types, in fact, at Le Mans 57. And what do we say of this? Well, someone start me, surely, at 1,500. Looking for 1,500 to start on this. Seems good value at that. 1,500 somewhere. Well, we'll try 1,000 if it helps. £1,000 for the Dexter Brown. Anyone at 1,000? Well, if not 1,000, we'll pass that one then. £1,000. Pass that one. And lot 23, the Tim Lazelle, Aston Martins, variety of eras in the image. And again, what do we say? Someone start me at 1,500, surely. 1,500 for the Tim Lazelle. Fantastic artwork. I hope you've all seen it. Displaying in our area at 1,500. Surely. Come along now, at 1,500. Any bids? Otherwise, we'll pass that one. All short. 1,500 at the back. Thank you. In the room at 1,500, and I can sell if there's no further bids. £1,500 only for the Tim Lazelle. 1,600 online. 1,600 online. Try another one, sir, if you wish. 1,700. Standing at the back at 1,700. In the room at Goodwood. 1,800 online now. Online at 18. 19 if you wish, sir. But it's online, 1,900. In the room at 1,900. What do we say online? Online versus the room. Online, room has it at 1,900 at the moment. We're all sure online at 1,900. I'm selling to the room bidder. All short. That's yours, 1900, and your paddle number was 157. Thank you. And lot 24, the Air Ministry RAF World War II Scramble belt. And well, again, bids coming in. I have to go straight in. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, straight in and selling at 1,200 if there's no advance. £1,200 for the bell. £1,200. Any further bids? Otherwise, I'll sell at £1,200. No one from the aggregators, no one from the room. £1,200, all short. 1,200. And that is 6172. And lot 25. The first of the prints, the Supermarine Spitfire print after Keith Brumfield, signed by the Battle of Britain pilots. Rather nice that. And again, what do we say? Well, saving time straight in, £1,000. And I can sell at £1,000. If there's no further bids, I will sell. £1,000. We've probably seen them all flying around there this weekend. The Spitfires, the Mustangs. £1,000 for this. Any further bids, otherwise I'll sell. All sure, £1,000. 1,100 just on the hammer. 1,100 online. Just on the hammer. Beats the book. 1,100 online has it. We just need you to press that button again online. We did see you. We've just opened that back up for you if you'd like to bid 1,100. There we go, £1,100. Thank you, the online bidder. Beats the book. I can sell to the online bidder £1,100. We're all short. 1,100. And that is 6305. And lot 26. The Spitfire brochure, sales brochure, June 1939. And well, where do we start this one? 500, 550, 600, 650, 650. Looking for 700 anywhere, otherwise it's 650. Do I have 700 anywhere? Otherwise it's 650 for the brochure. 650 all short. 650. And lot 27, Dan Busters, again signed by the pilots, the RAF pilots. And again, straight in, £1,000, saving time. £1,000 for the print, at £1,000 with all the signatures. £1,000, any advance, otherwise I'll sell for £1,000 only. £1,000, any advance, otherwise I'll sell. £1,000, 1,100 at the back. Beats the book. 1,100 standing. Thank you. At 1,100. Online, what do we say? Are we coming back in? Otherwise, it's the standing bidder that has it. At £1,100. Beats the book in the room. Selling all the way. £1,100. That's yours. 157 again. 1,100. And lot 28. Well, one of the stars from the Automobilia show today. The 1/24 scale British Airways promotional display model of the Concorde, of course. Rather big, you probably will have to walk around it due to its size. A magnificent thing. And where do we start this? Well, we've got 2.5, 3,000, 3,005, 4,000, 4,000. Any advance? At 4,000 for the Concorde. £4,000. For the Concorde, 4,005. 4,005. 5 would be next. Maybe you can hang it from the ceiling or against the wall. 4,005, looking for 5. I was at £4,500 for the Concorde. 5,000 on the aisle. 5,000. 5,005 against you. 6,000. 6,000. 6,5. 7,000. 7,5. 8,000. Beats the book. £8,000 in the room. Yours at 8,000. On the aisle, selling all the way at £8,000. There's no one else online or the room. Selling in the room at £8,000. Brochure, £8,000. That's yours, sir. 8,000, and your paddle number was 252. Thank you. And lot 29, the finely engineered 5-inch gauge model of the GWR country class locomotive with the tracks. And well, bids coming in, bids on the book. Take me straight in. 2005, 2008, 3,000. 3,000 for the locomotive. And I can sell at 3,000 if there's no further bids. 3,002 beats the instruction on Katie's telephone at 3,002. Any further bids? Others I'll sell to my right. 3,000, 3,005 just in online. Online has it. 3,005, 3/8 back on the telephone. 3,800. 4,000. Against you, Katie, at 4,000. 4,002. For the locomotive. 4,000. 4,005. Online now. 4,008. To my right. What do we think, internet? 5,000, that's what they think. 5,000. Against you, Katie. 500s will be next. 5,500 on the telephone at 5,500. Internet, what do we think? 6,000, straight back. £6,000. What do we think, Katie? Would 200 help them? No. The online bidder has it at 6,000. 6,200 if you wish, but it's £6,000. They're definitely out. £6,000. Thank them anyway. £6,000. Selling the lot. 6,000. And that is 6084. And lot 30, the Biomega bicycle, the first Biomega bicycle, should I mention, by Mark Newsom, circa 1999. Good year. And well, lots of bids indeed coming in. And I've got 2000, 2002, 2005, 2008 for the bicycle. 2008 selling all the way at 2008. 3,000, 3,005 against them. Back with my bidder at 3,005. Try another one if you wish. 3,008, 4,000, back with me. 4,000 back, 4,200, 4,500. With me, 4,800, 5,000. 5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 6,000. With me, £6,000 for the bicycle. 6,500, 7,000. 7,000, 7,500, 8,000. 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 though. 9,500, 10,000 with me at 10,000 for the bicycle. 11 would be next, but at £10,000, it's on the book, and I'm selling, make no mistake. £10,000. Try another one, pin, but at £10,000, they're definitely out. Selling the lot, £10,000, all short. 10,000. And that is 6164. Thank you, Pim. And lot 31, the Rolls-Royce Sterling Silver Desk Clock by Saunders and Shepherd. Christmas gift for 1927. And again, bids take me straight in. 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 for the clock. 1,100 and I'm selling at 1,100. Any further bids? 12 would be next. 1,200, 1,300 with me. 1,300, my bidder, at 1,300. Any advance? Others I'll sell, 1,400 online, new place, at 1,400. 1,500. Back with my bidder though. 1,500. Try another one online, but at 1,500 it's on the book. 1,600. 1,700. Back with me. At 1,700. My bidder at 1,700. I'll give you 1,750 online. I've got 1,800 on the book. 1,800 on the book. 19 would be next. But at 1,800, the absentee has it at 1,800 pounds. What do we say, aggregators? What do we say online? 1,800 pounds. 19 would be next. Otherwise, I'll sell the lot. 1,800 pounds, or short. 1,800. And that is 6,258. And lot 32, another Rolls-Royce. This time, sterling silver cigarette box. Again, Saunders and Shepherd. Christmas gift 1928. And again, straight in, £1,000. Saving time, £1,000 is the bid at £1,000. 1,100 would be next, but £1,000 I can sell. Any further bids? Otherwise, I'll sell to the absentee. £1,000. We're all sure. £1,000. £1,000. And that is 6,258. And lot 33. Lot 33, the Rolls-Royce. Inkwell. This time, Christmas gift for 1929. Lots of interest on this. And again, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. 1,300 is the bid. 1,300. Any advance? At 1,300. 1,400 online. 1,500 back with me. At 1,500. My bidder, 1,600, 1,700. Try another one online, but it's 17 with me. 1,800 online. 1,900. My bidder, at 1,900. 2,000, 2,002. Back with me. At 2,002. Try another one online if it helps, but at 2,002, the bid is on the book. Not in the room, not on the aggregators, on the book. Try another one online. I was at 2,200. We're all sure. Selling the lot, 2,002. 2,002. And that is 6,201. And lot 34, a replica Rolls-Royce Spirit of Ecstasy. And what do we say for this? Someone start me, surely £500. Got to be 500 for this. For the showroom display, 500. 500 anywhere. We'll try 300. 300 for the piece. 300. 350 against you. 400. 450. 500. Selling the lot in the room at £500. 550. Two of you now. 600. 50. It's against you, sir. It's down here. 700. 700. And 50. At 750 on the right. You're definitely out on the left. At 750. We're all sure. Out on the internet. 750 in the room. That's yours. 113. 750. And lot 35. Again, Rolls-Royce showroom bronze statue this time. And again, someone start me £500, surely. 500 for the piece. Saw 500 on the left, on the aisle. The other side, 500, 550 if you wish, but at 500 it's on the left. Selling at 500, 550. On the right, at 550. Well, thank you anyway. At 550, on the right. Same as the last, 550, 600. 650. Back in the room. At 650. 750. In the room, 800. Well, thank you anyway. 800 with the aggregator to my right. We're all short from the room. £800, selling the lot. All short. 800. 77. And lot 36. A pair this time of Rolls-Royce showroom statues, replicas. And where do we start this? Well, someone start me £500 for the pair, 500. 550 against you though, 600. 50, 700, 50. In the room at 750, and I can sell. 750 in the room. Any further bids? Otherwise I'll sell on the aisle at 750, all the way, quiet down here, 750, or short. 800, 800, 850 back, straight back, 850. 850. Any further bids down here? As I'm selling on the aisle, 850. That's yours, 113. Yep, 113. And lot 37, again, a pair of replica showroom Spirit of Ecstasy statues. And again, what do we say? 500 to start, 500, 550, 650, 700, 720, 750. On the aisle, that's 750, and I can sell. In the aisle, 800, 50, 850 in the room, at 850. What do we say, Pin? 850 in the room, selling the lot, no other bids, 850, 900, and 50. Still in the room, at 950. Internet, look quiet on this one, at 950 in the room, you're all sure down there, Pim. 950, selling the lot, 950, 113. And lot 38, another pair of showroom statuettes after the Rolls-Royce Spirit of Ecstasy. And what do we say for this? Well, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. 700, any advance at 700. For the statues, the pair of statues, 700. 750, 800, back with me. 850, 900. 950, 980. With me, 1,000 if they wish. But at 980, still with me. 1,000 would be next, but at 900, 1,000 in the room. Taken in the room, seated. In the room for 1,000, 1,100 would be next. Otherwise, I'm selling to the room better, 1,100. Down here, 12 if you wish. 1,200. Front left, £1,200. 1,300, 1,400. Straight back, 1,500, 1,600. 1,700, 1,800. 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 is bid in the room. 2,002. 2,002. We'll keep it in twos if you want. 2,4 if you wish. But at 2, do you want it in 1? 2,003? 2,3. We'll take it. Offered on the same pin. 2,4 if they wish. But it's 2,3. Seated. They've got 2,5. 2,5. 2,6. 2,6. In the room. 2,006. 2,8. On the aggregators at 2,8. 2,9. 2,9. In the room. They can make it free if they wish, Pimp. But it's 2,900 seated in the room. At 2,900, 3,000. 3,000. 3,001 is bid. 3,001. A little bit of thinking time. Otherwise, I'm selling the lot for 3,100. You're all sure, Pim. 3,100, selling the lot. All sure. That's yours, sir. 3,116. And lot 39. Just going to swap over at HQ down here. But 39, comprehensive collection of BARC, Goodwood members and guest enamel lapel badges. Please note there's a sale notice. There is no members badge for 1957. Just the, where it should be above the red one on the far right, not included with this lot. And with that being said, well, bids coming in. 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. Any advance at 400. 450, 500, and 50, 600. 600. Any advance. 650 if you wish, but it's 600. Anyone? 650 from anywhere, online, aggregators. 650 if you wish. All good. 600, 650 anywhere if you wish. Or 620 if that helps. 620 standing at the back. Looking rather smart, I must say. 620 at the back, standing, and I can sell. 620, rule short. No one else coming in. 620. 620. 253. Thank you. And lot 40, the 1921 BARC Brooklands Junior Sprint Handicap. Second place awarded to none other than Malcolm Campbell. And well, bids coming, late bids coming straight in. 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000, and selling. Any further bids? Otherwise, I'll sell to the absentee. £1,000. 1,100 online, 1,200 against you. On the book still at 1,200. What are we saying to that? 1,300, 1,400, straight back. 1,400, still my bidder. At 1,400. Try another one if you wish. But at £1,400, it's on the book, and I'm selling. £1,400, rule short, 1,400. 1,400. And that is 1,332. And lot 41, a large sterling silver trophy by William Comins and Sons, 1928. And again, bids coming in, and I can go 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, and I'm selling at 1,600. 1,700 online, 1,800 back on the book at 1,800. Try me again if you wish. 1,900, they do. 2,000 with me at 2,000 for the trophy. 2,000. Any advance? Others I'll sell for £2,000. We're all sure. £2,000. 2,001 online because I've got 2,002 on the book. 2,002 on the book. I'll offer you 2,400 if you wish, though, online. Others I'm selling at 2,200 to the absentee bidder. 2,200. Little bit of thinking time online. Others I'm selling the lot. 2,002, all sure. 2,002. And that is 1,332. And lot 42. A Herbert Johnson Racing helmet, formerly the property of TA Bob Roberts, OBE. And what do we say for this? Well, someone start me at 400 for the helmet with the box. 400. Got to be. 400. 200 at the back. 250 against you. 300. 350. 400. Standing at the back, and I can sell at £400. Anyone else coming in? Online if you wish, or the aggregators. But I'm selling in the room, standing at the back, £400, 420. Online, 450. Standing, 450. 480. Online, 500. 500. 550. 600. Standing at the back, 650. 700. 700, still standing, 750 online. 800. 800. 850. 900. 900 in the room. 950. 950 online. You have had the advantage of seeing it in person, sir. It's a nice helmet. At 950, online has it. Well, thank you for your bidding anyway. At 950, we're selling the lot without down here. Thank you online. Thank you in the room. £950. 950. And that is 6192. And lot 43, a 1960s Kangle helmet, formerly the property of Consalvo Senesi. And again, where do we start this one? Well, 2000, 2002, 2004, 2006, 2008, 2008. Any advance at 2008 for the helmet. And the caps, 2008. Free anywhere if you wish, but at £2,800. We're all sure. 2,800. All sure. 2008. And lot 44. Pair of Ferrari 612. Leather front seats. Recommissioned as office chairs. And bids coming in, lots of bids. Tie bids at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 is the bid. At 1,200, and I can sell for £1,200. Anyone else coming in? 1,300 on the aisle. 1,300. 1,400, sorry, there's a pole in the way. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 18, 19, 2,000, 22. 24, 24, 26. On the aisle at 26, 28, 3,000. 3,000 on the far right. Well, thank you, any for your bidding. At 3,000, standing on my right. Anyone else from the room? And those £3,000 are all short. That's yours, sir, 3,000. And your paddle number? 6372. Thank you. 6372. And lot 45. The Jaguar Carrera Fangio edition watch here. And bids take me straight through 1,100, 1,200. And selling 1,200 for the watch. 1,200. Any advance at 1,200. Others I'll sell. 1,300, standing at the back. 1,300. 1,400 against you. 1,400 against you. 1,500, 1,600. With me. 1,600. 17 if you wish. But at 16, it's my bidder. 17. In the room. 1,800. Back with me. 1,900. 2,000. With me. My bidder at 2,000. 2-2 if you wish. But at £2,000, I can sell to the absentee 2,002. 2,004. Against you. For the watch. 2,004. 2,004. 2,006. In the room. 2,008. Against you, though, 2,008. 3,000 if you wish, but at 2,008, what do we say? A little bit of thinking time. At 2,008, would 100 help? Would 2,9 help? 2,9 beats the book. I can sell to the room bidder for £2,900. Beats the instruction on the book, selling in the room. All quiet down here, 2,900, selling in the room, all short. That's yours, sir. 033. And lot 46, a cased footrest picnic set for 4 persons by Asprey, circa 1905. Good for those London to Brighton car runs. And well, what do we say? Someone start me. 2,000. 2,000 for this. £2,000. Surely, at 2,000. Any interest at 2? 2,000. What do we say? No? Well, we'll pass the lot then, otherwise 2,000 or short. Pass that one. And lot 47, 2 pieces of Daimler-Benz Centenary souvenir luggage from 1986. And well, where do we start? 850, 880, 900, 920, 950, 980, 980. Any advance at 980. 1,000 would be next, but at 980. Any interest? I was at 980. We're all short. 980. 980. And lot 48, Louis Vuitton Steamer 55, circa 1980. And my bid's coming straight in. I have to go straight to 500. 500 is the bid. 500, well viewed. 550, 600. Again, 650, 700. And 50, 800. And 50, 900. And 50, 1,000. 1,000 with me. 1,200, 1,200, 1,400. On the book. At 15, 1,500, 1,600. At 1,600, you sure? Well, thank you anyway. At 1,600. Anyone else from the room or the online? At £1,600, we're all short. 1,600. 1,600. And that is 6,352. And lot 49. Again, Louis Vuitton motoring trunk, circa 1910. And again, straight in, £500 is the bid. 500. Any advance at 500 for this? Otherwise, I'll sell. What do we think? 500, 550 online, 600. Back with me. Online, try again. But it's my bidder at 600. 650. 700. Still with me. At 700. Well, I'll sell the lot at 700. 750. 800. Back on the book at 800. £800. What do we say down there? Selling the lot, £800, 850, 900. 900. Still my bidder at 900. Little bit of thinking time. Otherwise at 950. Just in time. 1,000. £1,000. 1,100 would be next, but at £1,000, what do we say? 1,100, if you wish, but at £1,000, well, I'll call it £1,000, 1,100 on the aisle standing. 1,200 against you, though. 1,250, 1,300. 1,400, 1,500. Well, thank you anyway. At 1,500, we're all short. We're quiet down here. We're short from the room. 1,500, selling the lot. 1,500. And that is 6,049. And lot 50, the Louis Vuitton Encyclopedia Britannica, containing the 29 volumes from 1911. Rather rare, this. And we've got telephones linked in with Gregor. All good. And well, what do we say? 2008, 3,000, 3,002, 3,005, 3,008. 3,008. Any advance at 3,008? 3,008. 4 if you wish anywhere, but at 3,008. We're dialed in. What are they saying, Gregor? At 3,008. We'll thank them anyway. At 3,008. We're all short from the room, all short from the internet. 3,800. 3,008. And lot 51. Frederick Gordon Crosby, Sammy Davis, 1930, the bronze. Rather nice. Rather admired by our team. And again, telephones linked in, same telephones, Gregor. Thank you. Well, we're here to sell. No reserve. What do we say? 2.5 to start. Surely. It's got to be. 2.5 to start. Or anyone from the room for that matter. 2,500. What do we say? 2,500. Well, we'll try 1,500 if that helps. 1,500. We said it at the same time, Gregor. 1,500. And I'm selling. On the telephone. £1,500. 1,600. Seated at the back. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. On my right. 1,900. 2,000. I would take 2-1 because it's you, Gregor. 2,100. 2,002. We'll keep it in ones. 2,002. Seated on my right. We'll thank them anyway. 2,200. We're all short from the room. 2,200. Selling to you, sir. 2,002. 2,002. And your paddle number was 200. Nice and simple. And lot 52. The first of the Donald Healy trophies. This one, the Rally International Monte Carlo. Rather nice there. All the winners from the previous years. And well, what do we say? 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 on the telephones. On Gregor's telephone at 1,500 and selling for 1,500. Any further bids? Otherwise, I'll sell for £1,500. 1,600 in the room at 16. 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 3,000, 3,1. We'll keep it in ones. What do you say? 3-1? Or 3-2, sorry. 3-2. Your bid, sir. 3-2. You've had the advantage of seeing it in person. 3-3. You sure? You're definitely sure. At 3-3 on the telephone. Well, thank you anyway. At 3,003. 3,004. New placed online, though. 3,004. 3,5 on the telephone. 3,500. 3,006 online. 3,7. 3,700. What are we saying to that? 3,800. They're back in. 3,800. 3,900. 3,900 for the trophy. 4,000. They've rounded up, Gregor. We'll keep it in ones. It seems to work. 4-1. 4-1. What do you reckon, internet? 4-2. Straight back. 4,200. 4-3. Telephone versus the internet. 4-4. They're back. They're back in. 4,400. 4-5. 4,500 on the telephone. 4,006. 4,006. 4,7. 4,700. 4,800. You're both hanging on. 4,900. In the room, on the telephones, 4,900. 5,000, Gregor. Online, at 5,000. We'll try it in twos, Gregor, if we can. At 5,000, the internet has it. 5-1. Got him. 5,100. Internet, what do we say? Have to hurry you. At 5,000, 5,002. 5,200. Well, thank them anyway. At 5,200. Internet has it. We're all short from the room. 5,002. 5-2. And that is 6,443. And lot 53. Again, the Coupe de Nuage. Silver trophy presented to Donald Healy again. And well, what do we say for this? 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. 700. 750 would be next, but at 700. 750 standing on my right at 750 and selling. 800 I saw on the room first. 850, 850. 900. 900 down here in the room. 950 just behind you. 1,000. 1,000 just on my left here. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900 just behind you. At 1,900. What do we say? 2,000 on the telephones. At 2,000. We'll keep it in ones if it helps. At 2,000 for the trophy. £2,000 on the telephones. We're all short from the room. You're definitely short. £2,000. 2001, 2001. They're back in. 2000, 2-2. 2-3. 2000, 2-4. 2-4 on the telephones. At 2-4. 2-5. At 2-5. 2-6. 2,600 on the telephones. A little bit of thinking time. 2-7. 2,700. 2-8. Well, thank you anyway. At 2,800, you're all short from the room. 2,800, coming your way, Gregor. 2,800. That's yours. 6,344. And that's 2,800. And lot 54, well, this is the first from the Walter Hayes collection. We are privileged to be working with the family on this collection. Fantastic collection of race-winning trophies from Walter Hayes. And the first one, lot 54, a Jim Clark commemorative silver medal. Well, what do we say for this? 800, 850, 900, 950, 950. Any advance at 950 for the silver medal? At 950. 1,000 would be next, but at 950, what do we say? At 950, we're all sure, 950, 950. And lot 55, the maquette of Jim Clark by David Anand, modelled upon his life-size version at Kilmarnie in Scotland. And again, what do we say for this? Well, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2,900. 2,900. 3,000 would be next. But at £2,900 for the maquette, what do we say? 2,900. Any advance? Or was it 2.9? We're all short. 2,900. 2.9. And lot 56. Well, the first of quite a few rather amazing trophies. This one, Sir Jackie Stewart's 1973 Dutch Grand Prix Winners' Trophy. Rather nice. And well, where do we start? 20,000, 22,000, 24,000 pounds. 24,000. Any advance at 24,000 for the trophy. 24,000 pounds. 25. 25. Keep it in ones. 26 if you wish. But at 25,000 pounds for the trophy, we're all short. Internet, what do we say? 25,000 for Sir Jackie's trophy. We're all short. 25,000. 25. And the next one, the first for Jim Clark himself. This one, the 1964 to 68 BRSCC Constructors Trophy, which Jim Clark obviously played a huge part in winning in the Cortina. And where do we start this one? £8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 for the trophy. 10,000. Any advance at 10,000? 10,000 pounds. What do we say, room? 10,000 pounds for the trophy at 10,000. We're all sure. 10,000 pounds. 10,000. And lot 58. Well, Jim Clark's 1967 United States Grand Prix first place trophy, Watkins Glen, a famous race where he just pipped Graham Hill at the line, kind of on three wheels. One was kind of broken. And well, a rather important trophy. So few of them out there in private hands. So a very unique opportunity. What do we say for this? 25,000, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, 32,000 pounds for the trophy. 32. Any advance at 32,000 pounds. 32,000 pounds. Someone bidding there, Freddie? 35,000 pounds in the room. 38,000 against you, though. 38,000 against you. 40 if you wish. Is that a bid, sir? 40,000? 40,000 in the room. Here at Goodwood, 40,000. Celebrating Jim Clark this weekend, of course. Selling the trophy for £40,000 unless anyone else is coming in. Little bit of thinking time. Otherwise, I'm selling to the room bidder for £40,000. Internet we're short. Aggregators we're short. 40,000 coming your way. That's yours, sir. 261. 261. Thank you. And lot 59, the Niki Lauda 1977 Dutch Grand Prix. Again, winner's trophy. Fantastic pictures of him on the podium with this. And where do we start? Well, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 for the trophy. 13,000, 14,000, 14,000. Any advance at 14,000. What do we say, internet? At 14,000. All the room. At 14,000, 15,000 online. 16,000, back with me. Try another, if you wish. At 16,000. 17 if you wish. But it's 16,000, 17,000, they do. 17,500. Back with me. 18 if you wish. We'll keep it in 500s. 18,000 if you wish. but it's 17.5 for the Lauda trophy. Don't miss it for 500. 17.5. Nicky Lauda's trophy. Little bit of thinking time, internet. At 17.5, 18,000. They're in. 18,000, and I can sell for 18,000 for the trophy. Anyone else coming in? Otherwise, I'll sell for 18,000. We're all sure. Selling the lot, 18,000. 18,000. And that is 6068. And lot 60, Jody Scheckter, is 1979 Dutch Grand Prix, second place trophy. And as a sale I've noticed on this, please note there is only one copy of the magazine offered with this lot. And this is a second place trophy, not a first place trophy, as mentioned in the catalogue. In second place, Jody Scheckter trophy. Where do we start this? 2,000, 2005, 3,000, 3,005, 4,000, 4,000 pounds. 4,500 if you wish anywhere, but at 4,000 pounds for the Scheckter trophy. 4,000 pounds. Any advance? At 4,000. Well, at 4,000, there's no further interest. 4,000 pounds or short. 4,002, just in time online. 4,005 against you though. At 4,500. 4,800 would be next if you wish. 4,008 is taken. 4,008. 5,000 against them though, on the book, at 5,000. 5,000 on the book. 500 if you wish, but it's at £5,000 on the book. What are we saying, internet? A little bit of thinking time. But at £5,000, 5,005, 5,008, back with me. At 5,008. I'll offer you 6 if you wish online. But it's at 5,800. 6,000 if you wish. You can round it up, or from the room, or the aggregators. I'll take a bid from anyone. £5,800. 6,000 is taken online at 6,000, and I can sell for £6,000. Anyone else coming in? Others, I'll sell. The Scheckter trophy, £6,000. Rule short. 6,000. And that is 6081. And lot 61. Alain Prost's 1990 British Grand Prix first place trophy, the winner's trophy. And again, Sarah noticed, please note, a copy of the Ferrari Club Italian magazine showing the trophy on display at the Sergio Cassano collection is included with this lot. Come from a great collection. Where do we start this? Well, again, bids coming in. 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 pounds, 13,000, 13,000. At 13,000, Alain Prost, winner's trophy, 13,000 pounds. What do we say, internet? What do we say, room? At 13,000 pounds, 14,000 is bid online. 14,500 though against you. Against you at 14,500. 15 if you wish online, but at 14,500, it's on the book. Against the online bidder, £14,500. A little bit of thinking time online, but at 14.5, I'll have to call it. 15,000, just in time. At 15,000, I can sell. If there's no further bids, at 15,000 for the Prost Trophy. We're all sure internet, 15,000 pounds, selling the lot. 15,000. And that is 6081. And moving on to some overalls before the helmets. This one, Eddie Cheever, Silk Cut Jaguar from Monza, 1988. And what do we say for this? Well, 1500, 1800, 2000, 2002, 2002, 25 if you wish anywhere, but at 2200, any advance at 2200 for the overalls. Silk cut Jaguar, 2200, we're all sure, at 2200, 22. And lot 63, Riccardo Patrese, 1992, is worn Williams Renault F1 overalls by Sparco. And again, where do we start with this? 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1400. Try 15 anywhere if you wish, but at 1400 for the overalls, at £1,400. What do we say? 1400. Internet seems quiet on this one. Come in if you want, but at £1,400, aggregators, all the room, £1,400, all short, 1400. And moving on to the helmets. And the first one, Riccardo Patrese's 1992 Formula One helmets. And well, bids coming straight in. And I can go 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. And selling 13,000. In advance at 13,000. Others I'll sell for 13,000. Anyone from the room or the internet? Well, I'll sell it. £13,000. We're all sure. First and last bid, 13,000. 13,000. And that is 6018. And lot 65. Thierry Boutsen, 1991. His Formula One helmet. And again, where do we go for this one? 8,000, 8,005, 9,000, 9,005, 10,000, 10,000. In advance at 10,000. We'll keep it in 500s if it helps. At 10,000. 10,500 if you wish anywhere. But at 10,000 for the helmet, we're all sure 10,500 online at 10,500 and selling at 10,500. Any advance, so as I'll sell for 10,500. We're all sure from the room, we're all sure from the internet. We're out down here, £10,500. 10,500. And that's 6002. And lot 66, well, a favourite of mine, Michele Alberto, his 1987 Monaco worn helmet, photo matched very well. And where do we start? Well, straight in, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 21, 22,000, 22,000 and selling at £22,000 for the helmet, displaying there at 22,000. Anyone else coming in, I'll sell for £22,000 for all sure, £22,000 all sure, 22,000, and that is 6018. And now we move on to the vehicle registration numbers. Please note that if you are bidding on these, car terms is applicable rather than the Automobilia terms. And with that being said, we're all ready to go down here. Lot 67, 93 BSM. And where do we go for this? Well, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. 1,500. Any advance at 1,500 for the number plate? 1,500. Any advance at 1,500 for 93 BSM at 1,500. We're all sure. £1,500. 1,500. And lot 68, BSM 11. And again, where do we go for this? 2000, 2002, 2005, 2008. 2008, 3000, 3000. Any advance? 3000 for the number plate. 3002, 3005 with me. 3005, 3008, 4000. Back with me. 4000, 4002, 4005. 4005, 4008, 5000. The book versus the internet at £5,000, 5005, 5008. Back with me, 6,000 if you wish online. That's 5008, 6,000 if you wish. Little bit of thinking time. At £5,800. Any further bids, 6,000. Online, just in time, £6,000. And I can sell for £6,000. Anyone else coming in? Telephones, no. Aggregators, no. At 6,000, selling the lot. Online bidder will short 6,000. And that is 6281. And lot 69 has been withdrawn. So we move on to lot 70, 2 PVS. And well, where do we start on this one? 5,000, 5,005, 6,000, 6,005, 6,005. 7 if you wish, but it's 6,500. For the reg number, 6,500. Any advance? At 6.5. 7 if you wish, but it's £6,500. We're all sure. 6,500. 6,005. And lot 71. 19 Cat 19 CAT. And well, bids coming straight in, 3,000, 3,002, 3,005. And selling at 3,500. Any advance? Otherwise I'll sell for 3.5. 3,008, 4,000. Back with me. Try another one, internet, but it's my bidder at 4,000. 4,002, 4,005. Still my bidder at 4,005. What do we say? 4,500. For the reg number, 19 Cat. £4,500. We're all sure online. 4.5. Selling the lot, all sure. 4,500. And that is 6190. And lot 72, 888 CN. And well, straight in, 8,000, 8,005, 9,000. 9,000. Any advance at 9,000? At 9,000. Any further bids? At 9,000. What do we say? 9,500 if it helps anywhere, but at 9,000. Any advance? £9,000. All short. 9,000. And lot 73. 7 RAB. 7 RAB. And well, where should we start this one? 30,000, surely. Someone start me at 30,000 for this. Surely, 7 RAB, 30,000 from anyone. At 30,000. Well, we'll try 25 if it helps. 25 anywhere, if it helps. 25,000. Otherwise, we'll pass this one. 25,000 or short. Pass that one. And lot number 74. is HC1. HC1. Well, bids coming in on this one, and I can start straight in. 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130,000, 140, 140,000, 140,000. Telephones if you want to come in. 150,000 on Arnica's telephone. Add 150 on my left. Add 150, and selling, by the way. Add 150. 155 on my right. 160 straight back. 160,000. 165 on my right. 170, nice and quick. 170. 170,000. They're definitely out. Well, thank them anyway. Add 170,000. Anyone else bidding? Otherwise, I'll sell the lot for 170. They're definitely sure, Katie. £170,000, all short. 170. And your paddle number was 6189. Thank you, Arnica. And lot 75, OA1. And telephones linked in on this one. Thank you, guys. And well, where do we start on this one? 90,000, 100,000, 110, 120, 120,000, 120. Any advance? Add 120. £1,000 for the number plate. 120. 5 if it helps anywhere. Offer them 5 if it helps, Katie, but at 120 for the number plate, OA1, £120,000. A little bit of thinking time. $120, 125 if you wish, Katie, or the room for that matter, or online. All welcome to bid, of course, at 120,000. Looking for 125 if you wish. But at 120,000, I've got to call it 120,000. What do we say, Katie? 120, yes or no? Small one if it helps. Small one if it helps. 122, would that help? 122. From the room or the internet, 122 if it helps. But at 120, have to hurry you, 120,000. We're all sure. Looks like a no. Anyone from the room, 120,000, all sure. 120. And lot number 76. Well, DB1, we sold JB1 previously, this one, DB1 of course. And I've got 4 telephones, I believe, on this. 4 telephones. 4 telephones. Well, strong bids coming straight in, and I can go straight in. 200, 220, 250, 280,000, 290, £300,000 is the bid. At £300,000. What do we say? 310 on Gregor's telephone. At 310. We'll keep it in tens. On Gregor's line at the moment for 310,000. For DB1, 310,000. 320. New place. On my right, at 320, 330. On Gregor's line, 340, 340, 350, straight back, 350. little bit of thinking time, Katie. At 350, 360, 360 is bid. 370. Nice and quick here, what we like, 370. Would a small one help, Katie? Would 5 help? Would 375 help? Don't miss it for 5. Come this far. But it's on Gregor's telephone at 370. Have to hurry you. £370,000. Arnica, 375. They're back at 375. 380. Keep it in 5s. Doesn't look too confident. Well, £380,000 on Gregor's telephone. Anyone from Arnica? No, £380,000. You're definitely out. 380, all from the room. £380,000. That's yours, Gregor. 380. Gregor, your number, sorry. Gregor. 6206. Well, the cars will start at 1 o'clock. And, of course, lot 2 is fitted on a Citroen 2CV, so don't miss that one. We'll be back at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
Well, that was good timing, wasn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm and sodden welcome to you all at the Bonhams sale here at the Goodwood Revival, twinned with the Somme. Hope you are having a great day. It is one of the great festivals of the year. My name is James Knight. I will be your auctioneer for a fair part of today's sale between myself and Richard Stafford. But just a few parish notices to get through before we kick off. First of all, thank you all for attending in person, and hello to all of you joining from the comfort of your home or your office up there. So if I'm looking up there, I'm looking at a camera lens. I'm not looking for inspiration. I'm taking bids from our online bidders remotely. And thanks to all the team here on the telephone desks. Now, before we begin, please be aware of our conditions of sale. They are as printed in your catalogue and available online and indeed here in the sale tent. And also remember that the purchase price is the hammer price plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium and relevant sales or taxes as the case may be. And please note, I may also open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders. Another couple of things. We do have a currency converter. We've taken the exchange rate today, so it's pretty damn close, but don't regard it as that exact spot rate at that moment in time. And also something that we call SRNs, otherwise known as sale room notices. They're available at the front desk. I will endeavour to read those out to you. It's where essentially information has come to light since the publication of the catalogue, and it's a little addendum that we place on the cars as well. But as I say, I will endeavour to read them out. So I think that finishes the parish notices. Let's hope it doesn't rain anymore today and that we have a great weekend. So on to lot 101, the hot rod. Bit of fun to kick off today's sale. The Ford Lakes Modified Hot Rod, VHRA, that's Vintage Hot Rod Association to you and us, is compliant. Caddy V8, 16 years build, completed just a few years ago. Telephone's coming through on it, and interest besides, and I can open the bidding at £10,000. £10,000 at 10,000. Any advance at 10. 10,000 bid. Thank you. Your bid. Good to see you. At 10,000. We're off and running at 10. 10 and going at 10. Any more at 10. 11. 11 bid. It's against you. 11 here. At 11. 12,000. Thank you. Bid. Now it's against you. 12 on my left. At 12,000. 13. 13. 14. Still against you. 14 is bid here at 14. Take another bid. I've got 14. Take 15,000. 15. 15. Well, it's against you. The bid's here at 15,000. Any more bids at 15,000? Are you done? 15. 5? 15.5. Why not? As long as I go north, I don't mind. 15.5. Same to you, sir. 15.5. Another 500. That's all it is. 15.5. 16,000. At 16,000. 16,000. You're done? Thank you. 16,000. Opening it to the room. Opening to the room. Telephones as well. 16,000. We're bid at 16,000. Are we all done? Fair warning. Going. 16,000. 16 it is. Thank you. 16,000. 102. On to lot 102 now. Well, I owned a 2CV in 1984, and well, I simply loved it. They are such fun cars to drive, but this one's a bit special. Certainly, single family ownership for 30 years is pretty special, but that registration number, lot 2, does appeal to any auctioneer, I must say. And so we get it as well. So there it is, lot 102. For the car with the registration number lot 2. So there we go, the 2CV6, Nice colours as well. And again, with that plate, I've got 15,000. Any advance on 15,000? 15,000 for lot 102. 15, 16, thank you, seated. Seated bidder at 16, 17, 17, yes, 18,000. 18,000, nearer me at 18, at 18, at 18. Any more bids? 19 online, I've got you, 19 online. Online bidder against you in the room, 20 I'm bid. At 20,000, thank you, at 20. Back in the room, against you online. 20,000 I'm bid. It's against you online at 20,000. 21 new bidder, 21 new bidder. 21. Against you in the room, against you online. You have the bid at 21,000. 22, you're back. At 22. 22, 23. 23. Rattling along at 23,000. Any advance on 23,000? You have the bid. You don't, neither do you online at 23. Last time of asking. Take another bid. Take another bid at 23,000. Otherwise, I'll let her go at 23,000. Fair warning. Are you all done now? 23,000. 23 it is. And congratulations, 23. You have to tell me you got lot 1 next. And on to lot number 103. Lot 103. Well, the Healy 106, there it is. Present owner purchased this lovely 106 from one of the best marque specialists around. That's Bill Rawls Classic Cars. About 10 years ago. Thanks, Freddie. As colour schemes go for a Healy, this one pretty much one of the nicest to have. Nice car all round. Telephones coming through. Interest as well. I've got 20,000 already offered. £20,000. Any advance on 20,000? 22,000 bid. At 22, 25 I've got. 25. 25 I've taken in the room. 28. I've already got 28, Whitney. 28,000. 28. It's against you, sir. You have the bid. 28,000. 30,000. On the phone at 30,000. Telephone bid, 30,000. Well, selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be sold. This is good value. This is absolutely good value. 30,000. It's with the telephone. Take another 1 or 2, I don't mind. But we're going to sell the car, ladies and gentlemen, for £30,000 only, if there is no better bid. Well, with Whitney, £30,000, we're selling the car. Fair warning to you all at 30,000 and going. Your car, Whitney. 1565, thank you. 1565. £30,000. Moving on to lot 104. Well, the Lotus 18 chassis was, in a word, brilliant. Used for Formula 1, Formula 2, and like this wonderful example, Formula Junior. A well-known and recognised car with period race history. Comes with some useful spares too. Now, please note that the chassis number is FJ753 and is also present on the body plate as well. So that's very nice indeed. So lot 104, Lotus 18, interest again, and I'm going to start the bidding at £24,000, I can say. 24,000. Going up in twos at 24,000. 24,000. 26 online. Thank you, bid. 26,000. 26,000. Online has it. 28,000. Now you don't. At 28,000. Any advance at 28,000. Against you online. Here in the room at the Goodwood Revival. The Bonhams sale here at Revival. At 28,000. Take another bid. At 28,000. 30? Yes? 30,000. Thank you. New bidder. 30,000. Against you, sir, and the room. At 30,000. Any advance on 30? £30,000. Are we done? 30,000. 32. 32. You had it for a minute, sir. At 32,000. Any advance? You sure? Thank you anyway. 32,000 and going. Any more now? 32,000. Fair warning. That's not enough. Not sold. 32,000. And on to lot number 105. The Integrale, well, is my personal favorite of the 1980s hot hatches. And this example in that fab Martini livery is particularly notable by being just one owner from new. So pretty special, ladies and gentlemen. Here to be sold without reserve. So you tell me, where shall I start it? Where shall I start it? 20,000? 20,000 pounds? 20,000 pounds anywhere? It's going to be like that, is it? Should we say 10,000? 10,000? No reserve, got to be sold. 10,000 anywhere? Thank you, sir. 10,000, second row, with you, sir. Magnificent collector in the second row, and I'm not just saying that because he's bid. 10,000 pounds is the opening bid. It can sell. 11. You have competition, Olaf. It's against you. 12. 15. Thank you, sir. 15,000. Let him have it. 15,000. Well, the big bid frightened off Olaf. Never mind. You used to be braver than that, Olaf. 15,000 in the second row at 15. You coming back, Olaf? Not on this one. You'll come back later. I'll look out for you. 15,000 pounds bid. 16, thank you, online. Online. Against you, Marcus. 16,000. Now he's reading the description. 16,000. 16, my kind of bidder. 16,000 online. Any advance on 16,000? Any more bids? It has to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning to you all. One and all. But I'm selling it at 16,000 pounds to the online bidder. Can't believe their luck, but it has to be sold. It's going to be sold at 16. There's no further bids. 17,000. Online again. There's two of you out there. I wouldn't let him get away with that. 18, you haven't. 18,000. 18,000. Keep pressing the button. Put the gin and tonic down. Keep pressing the button. 18,000. Any more? Well, I'm calling it now. 18,000. Going for the first, second, third, and final time at 18,000 pounds. All done. Sold 18,000, and that is to 6445. 6445, 18,000. Thank you. On to lot number 106. Well, the Fiat Abarth, the 1100, great entry-level car for revival. The Bonhams team had an absolute hoot in the same class, Riley 1.5 in the St Mary's Trophy. Car we know well, this one, having sold it in 2019, but now absolutely transformed, having benefited from much development and expenditure. Again, it's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. This is an absolute good value ticket for all the events. And again, where did we start this one? £10,000 for it? 10,000? 10,000? It's worth more than that. 10,000 anywhere? 10,000 bid. Thank you, sir. Third row, 10,000. We are off and we are running at £10,000. Going to be sold. Any more bids now? £10,000. Here and selling. You sure? Well, it will be sold at the maiden bid. If there's no further bids, 11,000. You owned it for a split second, sir. 11,000. Another one? No? £11,000. With you, sir. £11,000. Don't look so surprised. At £11,000, here is the bid. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling at £11,000. Are we sure? Are we sure? £11,000. Fair warning. Going then. I'll be done. Congratulations, sir. 11,000. And may I have your number, sir? Your number? That's it. 256. Well done. That's a good way of surprising your partner. Lot number 107. I'm looking. I'd love to know what the conversation in the car going home's like. It's only money. Lot 107, on to the Ferrari 512, but not any 512. It's the Koenig. The BBI has a pretty curbside presence, but when you add the Koenig package, you have the ultimate statement, don't you? Well-known history and just requiring some recommissioning. Lots of interest, I must say. And Freddie, you've got some interest as well. Thank you. And absentees left, right, and centre. I can open the bidding here at 50, 55, 60, 65, 70,000 pounds. I have at 70,000 pounds. Any advance at 70, 75,000 online, 75 online. Any advance on 75, 80,000 bid. Thank you. At 80,000. Any advance at 80,000. Any more bids at 80,000. Going at 80,000. Are we done? Against you online, you have the bid at 80,000. Take another bid, but at 80,000. 80,000. 85,000. New bidder. New bidder against you, 85,000. 85,000. You have the bid at 85,000. It's against you, sir. The bid's on my right. Against you seated. At 85,000, your bid standing. Are we done? At 85,000. Fair warning, at 85,000, I will be calling it at 85,000 pounds. Any more bids now? Going at 85,000. Fair warning. Are we done for the Koenig? 85,000 it is. And against you online as well. Thank you very much. On to lot 108. Lot 108. Well, if you want some assistance getting out of the field where you've parked your car, now's your opportunity. Land Rovers are quite rightly becoming quite the collector's car. And here's a great addition to any collection. It's the limited edition X-Tech, and it gets better. How about just 6,000 miles and one owner from new? I know the car well. Comes from a great stable where it's been cherished with other notable motor cars. So again, interest coming through, and late interest too. I've got 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 I'm bid. I'm bid 25,000. Any advance? That's the bid at 25,000. Any more bids at 25,000? I have 25,000. 26,000, 26,000. With you, David, at 26,000. Any advance? Telephone has the bid at 26,000. My absentee is clear. 26,000. 27,000. I thought you were going cheers. 27,000 in the room. 27,000. It's here and it's selling. Selling the car. Going to be sold. 27,000. Going to be sold, David. Any advance at 27,000. 28,000. Back with the telephone. 28,000. One owner. 6,000 miles. 28,000. 29,000. 29. If it's psychological, we'll take 500. 29,000. It was psychological. 29,500. Return the compliments to you, sir. It's just 500 pounds. 30,000 bid. I thought you were going to bid then. 30,000. Are they sure? Looks like they're sure. 30,000 pounds with you in the room, sir. Cracking car, I must say. One owner, 6,000 miles from new. 30,500. I wouldn't stand for that, sir. 31,000. 31,000, David. Look at me, David. What do you want to do? Saying no? You said no once before, but it's at 31. I'm going to call it down, David. Last chance. 31,000 going for the first, second, third, and he's put the phone down. That's a big enough message. 31,000 then and going. Sold. Congratulations, sir. 31,000. Good battle. 184. Well done indeed. 184. You'll get that back towing people out today. Lot number 109, the Mark 7 competition. Well, one of the best sights I've seen at the revival is this Mark 7 on the track, listing to port and starboard like a pocket battleship at full steam, leaving smaller vessels in its wake. I wrote that. It's good, isn't it? Wonderful competition car here. The description and its provenance pretty much says it all, ladies and gentlemen. It's a no reserve car, ladies and gentlemen. And, well, I've already got 10, 12, 15,000 already bid at 15,000. Any advance. It's no reserve and it's selling. Selling at 15,000. The Mark 7. Any advance at £15,000. It's here and it's selling. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Selling the car at 15,000. Been at revival. Been out running around. 16 online. Thank you. 16 online is bid. Online has it at 16. 16, 17, 18. 18 I'm bid now at 18. You've woken up at 18,000. 19 anywhere if you like. Otherwise it's being sold at 18,000. Take another bid. Otherwise I'm selling 19 online. Thank you bid. 19. 20,000. 20,000 against you online at 20,000. Any more bids now? At 22,000. Well, you've beaten my absentee. You have the bid online. I can open it to the room, but the car is selling. It's at £22,000 with the online bidder. Now's your chance to bid, otherwise you will miss it at £22,000 and going. Fair warning to you all. All done. Sold at 22,000, paddle 102. Thank you. On to lot number 110. Well, great car this, thanks Tim. There it is, showing for you there on the screen, lot 110. If you're going to have a Derby Bentley, and well, who wouldn't, you want the 4.25 litre M series overdrive model, the MX or the MR. Here's the MX, but you also want stylish and, crucially, original coachwork. Better still, coachwork that could well be unique. And we've got just the car for you here, a stunning Automobilia sedan coupe that's been restored to Concorde standard by one of the best in the business, and that's Fines Restorations. So it's a really, really great example, a testament to the skill of the craftsmanship here that can be produced in the UK. So there it is, the MX Sedan Coupe. And again, I've already got 50, 55, 60,000 already bid at £60,000. At 60,000, 65, thank you bid. 70 I've got at 70,000. My absentee, 75 with you, sir. But I have 80 with me at 80,000. It's my absentee. The bid's with me against the room and against you online. I have the bid at 80. Any advance at 80? 85,000. Further back, thank you. In that sporting hat, sir. Well done. At 85,000. My book is clear. My book is clear now. 85,000 further back. The bid's in the room. I'm out. Anyone else wish to bid? Anyone else wish to bid? 85 we've got, Tim. At 85,000. Any advance? 85,000. Are we done? Well, here's the bid at 85. 85. 90,000. 90,000 against you. 95, sir? 95,000. 95. Can I just say, you look fantastic. 95,000. And I'm not just saying that because I'd like a bid from you. You do look fantastic. 95,000. It's against you, sir. 95. 100 bid. 100 bid. And 5. 105. 105. Hang in there, sir. 105 bid. Against you guys seated. Standing bidder, 105. Another one? 105. Another one if you wish, sir. You nearly bid then. At 105, it will be sold. Don't miss it for a bid, sir. 110. Oh, he's come straight back at you, sir. 115. 100, sure, you gave it a great go. And you still look great. 115,000. Standing bid. Standing bid, £115,000. Are we done down there? Just having a conflab with Mr. Pringle. 115. I think we're done. Are we done down here? At 115, I can't hold it anymore. 115 and going. Thank you anyway. Looks like it's yours, sir. It is. Congratulations. 115,000. And after the pleasure must come pain. May I have your paddle number? Oh. Tim can feed that to you. Oh. Where are we? 6372. 6372. Thank you, Tim. Try and find you another car later on today, sir. And lot number 111, the Bristol 403, one of the all-time great British sports touring cars, the Bristol 403. Fabulous design with engineering excellence. This is a particularly fine example, perhaps the best around by virtue of its fabulous provenance and condition. Originally the works demonstrator, and now coming to market, reluctantly I must say, by Ian Paulson of Talbot fame, who I'm delighted to see here today. So there it is. This is Ian's personal car that he's loved and cherished for a number of years. The vintage cars are easier to get in and out of, so he's going to stick to vintage. But now's the time to say goodbye to the 403. Great car, lovely to see you. And already I've got £30,000 for it. £30,000. £30,000 I have. Any advance for the Bristol 403? £30,000. 30,000. 32,000 bid. Thank you. 32,000. 32 I have. Any advance on 32,000? 35. 35 I've got. I have 35. 35,000. Well, you will miss it. Centre back. 35,000. You will miss 38,000. You haven't missed it now. 38,000. Against you, centre back. 38,000. Take another bid at £38,000. Any advance now? 38,000. Centre back at 38,000. Well, the bid's here at 38,000. Any more bids now at 38,000? Take a little one if it helps anyone. 39? Yep, that's a little one. 39,000. Seated. 39,000. 39,000 jar. 39,000. 40,000. 40,000. Another little one, sir? Sure, it's at £40,000. Don't miss it for £1,000, sir. At £40,000 I'm bid. At £40,000. Are we done then? 40,000. Fair warning, at 40,000. 41,000 online. 41. At 41,000. Online bidder. 41,000. Thank you. At 41,000. Online, try another little one. But online has it at 41. 41. Try another one. 42. 42. See if it works. 42,000. Against you online. 42,000. At 42,000. Back here in the room at Goodwood. Against you online. Another one if it helps you. We're keeping it small to help, but 42,000. Another 1,000 if you wish. Online, last opportunity. 42,000. Here's the bid. It's against you online. Last chance online at 42,000. Fair warning. And going at 42,000. 42,000 it is. Thank you. Not quite there. And on to lot number 112. On to lot 112. Well, the first of the E-types, I think it is today. And still one of the best looking cars ever produced. Interesting history with this, originally registered in the UK prior to being exported to the States. And it's great to see the car repatriated with that Coventry and Works connected WK number. Matching numbers, known history. In fact, a car we know well, having sold it to the current owner at Revival back in 2017. That's about eight years ago, isn't it? So telephones coming through, and here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, I can open the bidding at £20,000. £20,000. Any advance on £20,000? 20,000, 22,000, 25,000. I've taken 25. Thank you. 28,000. 28,000. You have the bid at 28,000. 30's next. Good value at that. 30 online. 30 online. 32. Back in the room. Back in the room at 32,000. 32,000. Great car this at 32,000. Are we done? Are we done? Let it go. Should we sell it then at 32? Where's that? 35,000. Got you on the aisle, seated on the phone. 35,000. Well, we're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. The car is selling 38,000. Thank you. 38 against you, sir. 40,000. Hiding behind the pillar. 40,000. Just as well they're see-through. At 40,000. 40,000. In the room at 40,000. Yes? 42,000. 42. 44? Going twos? Smaller than that? 43. 43. I didn't think his fingers could get even closer together. 43,000. Keeping it in ones if you wish. 44. Don't say no. You started it, sir. 44,000. Sure? See if we can get another one for you later on. 44,000 standing. Delightful couple to my right at £44,000. We're selling the E-Type. Another bid if you wish. Otherwise, it's selling. Fair warning and going. 44,000. Congratulations. 44,000. Well done. 074. Yep. 074. Well played. On to lot number 114. The Costin Nathan, interesting and historic car here. The Costin Nathan, it's a wonderful blend of legendary aerodynamicist and designer Frank Costin with Roger Nathan, the ace engineer and driver. The earlier open variant proved pretty much invincible with the GT destined for Le Mans. Great story and all as detailed in the catalogue description. So it's the Costin Nathan, hell of a car, historic car no less, and we can open the bidding here at £85,000. At £85,000. 85,000, historic car, eligible for all sorts of events at 85,000, 90,000 bid. Thank you. Good to see you. At £90,000. 90,000. Well, staying in the UK at £90,000. If there's any further bids at 90, 95,000. New bidder, 95, 100,000. Thank you, bid. 100, 100,000. 100,000. I'm bid at 100,000. And 5, I don't mind. 105. 110 would be next. 110 would be next. I've got 105 nearer me. 110 I have. 110. 15 would be next, but I'm at 110. We won't take smaller nibbles than that. 110,000 is bid. Any advance now? 110,000. Any advance at £110,000. Take another one if you wish. 110. Well, at 110,000. Any more bids now? 110? Fair warning then at 110. Calling it now, 110. 110, we'll have to pass that one, ladies and gentlemen, not sold. Moving on to lot 115. Thank you. My number one fan. Lot 115. President and club secretary. Lot 115, so sticking to the competition theme, a genuine and period-built World Championship 280Z that competed no less than 8 times over the 79 to 83 period. Furthermore, this car has been in its current ownership since 1985. That's most of its life, ladies and gentlemen. So an interesting and historic car, and it gets better. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Here to be sold, historic car. He'll kick me off at £20,000 for it. £20,000. Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, £20,000. Bid, thank you. I took 20 bit further back. 22, sir? 22. Against you, Christoph. Good to see you. 22 nearer me. Nearer me. It's not with you, Christoph. It's in the third row. Third row at 22. Here. 25. 28. 30. 30,000 with Christoph on the aisle at 30,000. At 30,000. Leaving the country, ladies and gentlemen. Save it for the nation. I'll try anything. £30,000. Any advance at 30,000 on my left. At 30,000. We can always have a laugh with Christoph. Going to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take another bid. Otherwise, it will be heading overseas at £30,000. Fair warning, it is no reserve. I have to sell at £30,000. Congratulations, sir. 290. Well done indeed. 290, £30,000. Look forward to seeing you winning in it. And on to lot 116. Thank you. Lot 116, Healy 3000. Well, the Chatham name is synonymous with that of Healy, and it's no overstatement to regard John Chatham as a legend, really, to the mark. Here's the fourth such example, specially uprated for fast road and light competition use, that was directly commissioned by our client today, the seller. A phenomenal weapon, ladies and gentlemen. It really is the business, and it's had the Chatham magic bestowed upon it. So, where should we start it, ladies and gentlemen? 35, 38, 40,000. I'm already bid at 40,000. Lots of interest here at 40,000. Any more bids at 40, 42, 45 with me. 45 with me. Any advance on 45, 45, 48. New bidder, 50 back with me. At 50 with me. 50,000. Any advance on 50, 55,000. You're back. I'm out. 55,000. It's with you. It's in the room. It's to the market now. At 55,000. Any advance? Fourth of 6 series built, I think. Special car. The 300S. At 55,000. Take another bid. At 55,000. I'm out. It's to the room now. 55,000. Any more bids now? 55,000. Are we done? Sure? 55,000. We'll pass that, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite there on that. And on to lot number 117. Well, sticking to the British racing theme, here's a great car that can boast in-period competition. Aintree, Alton, Snetterton, and of course here at Goodwood. Over 10 years with the present owner, who then spent 32,000 on an engine rebuild with our friends at Aston Service Dorset, the Forshaw family. So it's a car with great credentials, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, lovely car. Everything that you could possibly want. And I've already got 55, 60 bid. 60 bid. Any advance on 60? 65,000. Thank you. Your bid at 65,000. Going at 65,000. 65. It's a bargain at that. Absolute bargain at that. 60. 70,000 online. Thank you. 70,000 online. Against you in the room. Online 70. 75,000 back in the room. Against you online. 75,000. You have the bid in the red at 75,000. Are we done at 75? Your bid? Your bid could be your car at 75,000. Any advance? Any advance at 75,000 pounds? Are we done at 75? Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. 75,000 pounds. Fair warning. I will be calling it at 75,000. Are we done? Last time of asking now. 75,000. 75 it is. Well done. 75,000. And we move on to, congratulations, on to 118. Lot 118. Well, a former owner did a bit of a Carroll Shelby and turned his ace into a Cobra. These works having been undertaken in the USA in the 1970s or 80s. Car we know well, having sold it to the current owner back in 2001. He embarked upon a comprehensive restoration, keeping it to the Cobra spec, and what a great job he's done. Telephones as well coming through, and again we can open the bidding here at £60,000. At £60,000. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, at 60,000. Any advance on 60? 60, I'm bid at 60,000. 65,000. Thank you, I've got it. 65,000. Your bid, sir, at 65,000. Standing at the back, 65,000. 70,000. Also standing, 75,000. Bid at 75,000. 80,000. 80,000. Your bid on the right, against you on the left, at 80,000. Any advance? Going at 80,000. Are we done at 80,000 pounds? Fair warning, at 80,000. You have the bid, and it's against you, sir. 80,000. 85,000. Thank you, at 85,000. Any more bids? At 85,000. Well, we're selling the car, going to be sold. 85,000. Any advance? We're selling the car. Another one if you like, sir, but it's on my left now at 85,000. Car will be sold. Take another bid. Car is selling then. Any more bids? At 85,000 pounds. Fair warning and going. 90,000 online. Oh, you owned it for a moment, sir. 90,000. Would you like a little one? 92. We won't tell anyone. I'll offer you two. 90 online. Take another two. Sure? Well, it looks like it could be yours online. Looks like it could be yours online, unless the gentleman has a change of heart down there. I'll offer it for 92 to anyone else should they wish. 90,000 selling. Little one if you like. You sure? You look sure now. 90,000 pounds. I want you to be sure. All done. Sold 90,000, and that's 6403 at 90,000. Moving on to lot 119. Well, if ever there was a bespoke connoisseur's car, it can only be epitomized in the A6G54, a discreet hot rod and very much a wolf in sheep's clothing. Coming from Maserati's heyday and boasting hand-built coachwork by Alemanno, this Mille Miglia participant has recently benefited from recommissioning by Mark specialist Steve Hart, and comes to market having been in the present ownership for nearly 20 years, ladies and gentlemen. So that's a real collector's car on the screen for you, ladies and gentlemen. The A6G 54 Alemanno coachwork, everything that you could want, and I have £300,000 for it. £300,000. At 300,000. Any advance on 300,000? I have the bid at 300,000. Any more bids at 300,000? 320,000. Good to see you, especially when you're bidding. At 320,000. At 320,000. 340,000. 340,000. Well, thank you. At 340,000. You got me going, Hank. I appreciate that. 340. Any more bids? 340,000. 300, yes, 360 online. 360 online. You have it online against the room at the moment. 360 online. Against the room, 360. 380. Against you now online. Back in the room, 380. Take another bid online. But I've got 400,000. Back with you online at 400,000. Any advance? At £400,000. Any more bids now? It is still good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. At £400,000. Any more bids now? Online has it. £420,000. It's against you online. In the room, £420,000. TS, where are you? At £420,000 bid, at 420,000. Against you online, the bid's in the room. Open it to the others in the market, in the room as well. Against you online, you have the bid at £420,000. 420,000. Make the next bid 440 online at 420,000. Well, at 420,000, ladies and gentlemen, the car is selling. The car is selling for £420,000. We'll take another bid. You can say 430 if you like, or 440 even better, but I don't mind. £420,000. The car is on sale and it's selling. Online, this is your last opportunity. £420,000 on my right. We're selling the car. Fair warning. Fair warning, all done. Fair warning and more. Your Maserati, sir. Congratulations. And the number, Gregor, when you can. 289. You might go for the Cobra. 289. Thank you. On to lot number 120 now. Well, one of the finest vintage touring cars, the 3098 will grace many of the best collections, with many focusing on the earlier, lighter and more nimble E-series, such as this example. Matching numbers and in the most desirable Velox form. Looks good value to me as well. And we do have interest coming through, and I know that we've got a couple of collectors keeping a close eye on it as well. And I can open the bidding at £70,000 for it. 70,000. Any advance on 70? £70,000 at 70. 75,000. Good to see you. 75,000. 75. 80 against you. 80 against you. 5 I'm bid. 85. 90. 90 I have. At 90,000. It's against you. I have the bid of 90. 90,000. Any advance on 90,000 is bid. Take another bid. But I have the bid of 90. 90,000. Are we done? Are we done at £90,000? 90,000. Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning. £90,000. It's selling, ladies and gentlemen. It's your last opportunity. The car is selling at £90,000. Fair warning now. At £90,000. Last time of asking. Sold 90,000. And that's to 6167. Good to see you. 90,000. Thank you. On to lot number 121. Lot 121. First of all, those sale room notices that I mentioned. So, amending the previous sale room notice, please note that the vehicle no longer has the trailer offered with it. So, no trailer with it. What you've got is this beautiful little Derby Super Sport. Derbys are rarer and rarer still in the Soubets. That's low or underslung chassis to you and me form. Been in the right hands, not least having been owned and restored by none other than Alan Gegus, very much the marque expert on the Derby. got the desirable Ruby engine as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, interest already. I've got 18, 20,000 already bid. £20,000 for the Derby at 20, 22, thank you. 25, I'm bid at 25,000. 28, 28,000. Back right, 28,000. Back right. Any more bids at £28,000? Any more bids? Bid at 28,000. Back right now. Online if you wish, room if you wish, but your bid back right, 28,000, 30,000 bid. Thank you. 30,000. No, do you want to try one? No? Try one? Don't miss it for 1,000, sir. Yes? 31,000 bid. 31,000. Take 32 if you like, but I'm at 31,000. Bid. 31,000. Take 32 anywhere. I have 31. £31,000. Any advance? Does look good value at that. Ruby engine and all. At 31,000. Well, have to hurry you now. 31,000. Any advance at £31,000 and going 32. Oh, sir, you owned it for a moment. I don't know who's smiling more, you or your partner. 32. Another one, 33. 33,000. Bid, 33,000. See if that works for you, sir. 33,000. 33,000 on my right. If there's no better bid, I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. £33,000 going to be sold. The Segrave, the Ruby engine, Derby at £33,000. Are we done? Fair warning now. Your Derby. Crikey, my eye test. 189? 189. Thank you. 33,189. Well played indeed, sir. 33. Okay, on to lot number 122. Lot 122, there it is. There's something about the small capacity 1950s Italian cars, isn't there? And when you make it an Arbath 750 with Alemanno Spider coachwork, you do have something rather special. Beautifully restored and crucially matching numbers. This pocket rocket is eligible for a whole host of events. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, the ideal car to tool down to Goodwood in. Please note the car does not come with your previous Italian registration documents. Does have a valid V5C as mentioned in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. So, well, where should we start it? Bit of Marcus, I would have thought, this one. Where should we start it? 25,000, Marcus? 25,000 anywhere? 25,000? Thought it would be a bit of you, Marcus. 25,000. Anywhere at 25? Opening at 25,000. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 25? No? 15? Do it the hard way? 15,000. Bid. Thank you. Your car at the moment, sir. 15,000. Any advance? 15,000. 18,000. 20,000. 22. 22. 22 standing against you seated. £22,000. You have it standing, sir. At 22,000. Any advance on 22,000? 22, I'm bid at 22,000. 22. Going at 22,000. Are we short? 22. It seems good value at that, doesn't it? 22,000. Another one anywhere. 22,000. 25, 25. New bidder. New bidder. 25,000. 25. Against you. I've got 25,000 bid. 28's next. 28,000. 28,000. 30 for you if you want, but I've got 28. 28 here. 30 if you wish. 28 is here. 30 bid. 30 on my left. Take 32, but I've got 30,000. Where are you bidding, HK? At 30,000. We have laser eyes up here. 30,000. At 30,000 is bid. HK's not bidding. At 30,000. On my left, take another bid. Take another bid, otherwise we'll let her go. At 30,000, fair warning. Fair warning at £30,000, all done. 30,000, thank you. Not quite there. Have a word with Gregor afterwards. And on to 1, 2, 3. Well, back to Great British Cars. There's long-term ownership and there's long-term ownership. How about 58 years? That's how long the present owner has kept this delightful 1.5 litre Aston Martin, evidently enjoyed and cherished over those years, but not being used so much nowadays. And it's only done about 250 miles since an engine rebuild by Alan Brooke Engineering. So there it is, the 1.5 litre, the long chassis Tourer. Charming car, ladies and gentlemen. And again, open the bidding at 75,000 for it. 75,000. Thank you, Rich. At 75,000. 75. Any advance on 75, 80,000, I'm bid. You have the bid in the flat cap. At, well, of course, at 80,000. 80,000 pounds, I'm bid. Take another 5. 80,000. 85,000. 85 against you. 85, 90. 90, I'm bid. 90, I'm bid. 90, I'm bid. And 5. 95,000. Next is 100. 95,000. 95,000 pounds. The 1.5 litre. 58 years current ownership, ladies and gentlemen. 250 miles since the engine rebuild. It's good value at that. 95,000, I'm bid. At 95,000. Take another 5. Take another 5. Here at 100,000 bid. Thank you. 100,000. Keep it in 5s. I'll keep it in 5s. 100, I'm bid. Next is 105, but I have 100. 100, I'm bid. Take 105, otherwise you'll miss it. Your bid, 100,000. Fair warning now. 100,000 pounds. Are we done? Are you done, sir? Your bid, 100,000. Fair warning. I shall call it now then at 100,000. Fair warning now and going. You sure? Well, thank you anyway. 100,000, all done. 100,000 it is. Thank you. On to lot number, thank you. Lot number 1, 2, 4. Well, I must say, we've had it by the door and everyone stops and looks at it, I must say. This is early E-Type. It looks great. And they look totally fabulous with that black livery and red interior. Highly collectible flat floor, matching numbers, beautifully restored, the cost of which I dare say is how it's priced today. That's what it's like with these, ladies and gentlemen. So this magnificent E-Type, flat floor roadster, beautiful colour scheme, interest coming through, and I've got 65, 70,000 pounds already bid. 70,000 pounds I already have. Any advance at 70,000, 75,000. Thank you, bid. Straight in. Your bid. Your bid. But I've got 80. 80,000. 80,000 now bid. At 80. At 80,000 pounds. Any advance. It would cost you a lot more than that to restore it, ladies and gentlemen, but the bid is 80,000. 80,000 pounds. Take another 5. I'm at 80,000 pounds. TS at 80,000. Any more bids at 80? 80,000. Are we done at 80,000? Fair warning. 5. 85 now. 85. 90 is next. I've got 85. My book is clear. 85 is now bid. Any advance at 85,000. Take another bid. But I'm at 85,000 pounds. Are we done? Beautiful E-Type, flat floor roadster. Well, we'll pass it, and I don't blame the owner for that. 85,000. We move on. We move on to lot number 125. Well, the beauty of a Bonhams revival sale is how it attracts those rarely seen gems, synonymous with what revival is all about. Exemplified by this Leicester MG. This is the ninth of only 9 built. and the only one with that all-enveloping body. Acquired in 1993, restored a few years subsequently, and then extensively raced, including here at Revival. So, an historic little car, ladies and gentlemen, the Leicester MG, the T51, and again, here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, I've got £20,000 I can open the bidding at. £20,000. It is good value at that. A Revival runner at £20,000. The Leicester MG, 20,000, 22,000. I thought so. At 22,000. Going at 22,000. 25,000. Thank you. Seated. It's seated. 28,000. 28,000. 30,000. Back at 30. 30 I'm bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. At 30 I'm bid. At 30. David, I've got 30. 30,000. Where's Adam? 32,000. 32,000. Online bid, sir. 32,000. We're selling the car, sir. Going to be sold. 32. 33? It's going to be sold, sir. Another 1,000? Trying to help you, sir. No? I won't be that kind again then. 32,000. We're selling the car. I'll take another 1,000 anywhere if they wish. But the car is selling at £32,000. Just another 1,000. Online has it at the moment. It's going to be sold. Fair warning, selling the car at £32,000. All done. Last chance, sir. Okay, 32 then and going. Gone. 32,000. Thank you. 32, and that is to 6360. 6360? Yeah, 6360, 32,000. Thank you. On to lot number 126. Lot 126. And the historic gems keep coming, ladies and gentlemen. How about the Johnny Lurani, Memorabilia, Targa Florio, class-winning Healy Elliott, restored by one of the best mark specialists out there, Warren Kennedy's classic restorations, one of the cheapest tickets to the Memorabilia retrospective, with that period history, making it pretty much a shoo-in. As you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen, we've got lots of interest. Note the chassis number reads B1593. That was a typo, I guess. As I say, lots of interest. 5 telephone bidders coming through, which is indicative enough, isn't it, John? And I'm going to open the bidding at £40,000. I have £40,000. 42, 45, 48, 50. My bidder, 50,000. My absentee, 55. I'm out. John has the bid. 55,000. Any more bids in the room? 60,000. 60,000. Thank you, sir. Gotcha. 60,000 seated. 65. Katie on the telephone. Lots of interest. 70,000. Back with you, sir. 70,000. Ladies first, Gregor. 75. Still with Katie. 80,000. Be with you in a moment online. 80,000 wants to cut. Gregor at 85. 85. Gregor's in at 85. With his baritone coming in at 85,000. 90 online. 90 online. 95. John's back. 95,000. 100 online. 110. 110. Keep an eye on online. I'm looking all over the place. 110 with John. 120 online. 120 online. 130 online. Historic car, ladies and gentlemen. 130. It's all online at the moment. Telephones looking to come in, but 140 back online. Keith wants to have a nibble. 140 still online. 150, Keith's in. 150,000. The glitterati of the Healy world have come to play at 150,000. In the room against you online. Keith has the bid. 160 online against you, Keith. 160 online. 10 plus bidders on this car. 160 bid. 165 because it's you, Keith. 165. 165. Make it in fives online if you can, please. 165 in the room against you online. Gregor? No? 170. One hit wonder. 170 online. 175. Back in the room against you online. 175,000. Historic car, Johnny Lorani. Mille Miglia, Targa Florio, class-winning car. Shoe in to the Mille Miglia, methinks. 175,000. Online, now's the opportunity. The bid's in the room. Keith on the phone to his client. The car is selling, of course, at 175,000. Online, we're getting into last opportunity territory at 175,000, going for the first, the second, the third, and final time at £175,000 here at Bonhams, the Goodwood Revival Sale. Sold, 175,000. Paddle 257, congratulations. Great price, great car. On to 181. Mr. Paddle down there, 181. Okay, 181. That was very nearly on Keith's account, hence the reverse ferret with the other paddle number. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to a great overseas collection that's coming to market. We had 20 plus cars in the Bewley sale last week and pretty much sold them all. And now some of the more sort of competition or higher valued cars here at Revival. Kicking off with the Alfa GTA. Hardly surprising that the GTA is the go-to car for those wanting to compete. 3 consecutive European Touring Car Championships in period during the late 1960s is about as good an endorsement as you're going to get. Another car we know well, a car with the period racing history, having sold it to the current owner back in 2009. And so interest coming through, and I can already say 50, 55, 60,000 pounds bid at 60,000 pounds. 60,000 pounds for the GTA, which is bargain money for such a car. 60,000 pounds is bid. 65,000. Thank you, bid. 65,000. Bid at 65,000. Any advance? At 65,000. Thank you. 70,000 online against you, Marcus. 70,000. 75,000. Back in the room against you online. 75,000. 75,000. Second row bidder against you online. Other bidders as well. 80,000. New bidder. 80,000. Marcus is saying no more. You have the bid standing at the back, sir. 80,000 pounds. 80,000 pounds. 80,000 bid at 80,000. Any advance on 80? Standing bid, 80,000. 85 online. They're back online at 85. Don't give up on me, sir. 90,000 online. Online at the moment, 90,000. Jump in while you can, sir, said the auctioneer. 90,000 online. 90,000 online. Bid at 90,000. 95 online. 95 online. Any more bids? Any more bids? 95,000. Going at 95,000. Online has it. 100. Thank you. Back right on the corner. 100,000. 100,000 pounds. Any advance at 100,000. 100,000. I heard there was a Geneva-based collector interested at 100,000. Any advance at 100,000. In the room at 100,000. What's Geneva doing? I've got 100,000. Shrugging. At 100,000. 110 online. 110 online against you, sir. GTA, it's still cheap at that, sir. 115,000 going up in fives. 115. 120 to you online if you wish, but I have 115 in the room. 115,000. 120. Against you, sir. 120 online. Yep, 125. 125. Back in the room against you online. 125. 125. Any more? Probably too strong for Geneva now. 125,000. Everyone has a budget. 120, 130 back online. Oh, but we're having fun, sir. 130. Another one? No? Well, you've been a sport. See if we can find you something else. 130 online. 130 online. Any more bids now? We're selling the car, of course. Fair warning, 130,000 pounds, 135. He's back. He's back. I wouldn't let him get away with that if I were you online. 135, back in the room. Back in the room, 135. Online, it's your turn to pull my chain. 135, in the room. We're running out of time online. 135, I'm going to sell it. If there's no further bids, you look at the screen, I'll look at the gentleman in the room. 135 and going. Fair warning, all done. 135,000. You got it. 135, well played. 199. 199 at 135 versus online. And the Italian Exotica keeps coming from the same stable as the GTA just offered. How about this little Abarth Simca? A 62 Series 1 Abarth with the Simca 2 1300cc rally engine, formerly owned by the marque expert Simon Lines. And do not believe the car to be UK registered. Telephones coming through. I've got interest as well. I'm going to say 25, 28, 30,000 pounds. I'm selling the car. Any more bids? At 30,000 pounds. My absentee at 30,000. Any more bids? We're selling the car. It's the bid with me, lodged with Bonhams just a few days ago. Where's that? Can't see. It's got it. 32,000. Thank you. 32, I got you. 35 with me, my absentee. 38? 38, 40. With me at 40. My bid at 40. Gregor, if you like. My bidder at 40. 42,000. My book is clear. Gregor, you have the bid. My book is clear. Gregor has the bid at 42. Any more bids now for the Abarth Simca? No. 42 on my left. Another one if you like. But I'm going to sell 42,000, all done. Sold, 42, 128, thank you, sending my best. And on to lot number 129. Okay, the Chevy Corvette, please be advised, the copy of the Corvette magazine's April 2000 edition and the original Protecto plate not included. In addition, the original 74 certificate of the title is a copy only, but we do have a copy of the 74 certificate. Thank you. So there it is, the Corvette. And what do we say about it? Bit of Detroit from the Motown era, but even louder. 396 cubic inch. That's just the 6.5 litres to us Europhiles on this side of the Atlantic. Big block Corvette with the turbojet option. Well-known history as catalogued and well-known and successful veteran of historic racing, including here at the Revival. There it is, the Corvette, competition Corvette. And again, what should we say for it? We're here to sell them, ladies and gentlemen. Here to sell them, £20,000. Got to be worth that of anyone's money, isn't it? £20,000. The Corvette. Bids at 20 anywhere, 20,000 bid. Thank you. We're off and we're running, 20,000. Well, do we let it go? Do we let it go at 20,000? 20,000, 22 online. 22 online, 25,000 back in the room. 25, 25,000. Any more bids at 25? It's against you online. Here's the bid and going. 28, you're back, sir. We're going to get you a car today, I promise. 28, 30, 30,000. 32. Look at me, sir. It's against you. 32 here. 35, 35. Got to get you a car today, sir. 35,000 here on my left. 35,000. 35. Any more bids on 35? Still good value. 38 online. 38 online. 40,000. 40,000 back in the room against you online. 40 I'm bid. 40 I'm bid. Any more bids? 42. 45. Online versus gentlemen in the room. Online has it at the moment, I think. Or does, no, in the room has it at 45. Against you online. In the room at 45. 48 if you want it online, but I've got 45 is bid. 45. Any advance? I will start calling it. 45,000. 45,000. Any more bids? 45,000. Sure? 45, 48,000. He's saying no. Online at 48. 48,000. Online has it. The room is saying no more. Well, this gentleman is. Other bidders might come in, but I'm at 48,000. 48,000. Another one if you like, Freddie, but the bid's online. 49? 49,000. 49 I've taken. 50 now online. 50 bid online. 50 now bid online. Online bidder. Make it 52 next if that helps the online bidders. But 50 with one of you online at the moment. 52 next for the other online bidder if you wish. But I'm bid 50,000. 50,000 pounds. Any advance? 50,000. 50,000. I don't think we can do it. 50,000. I think 50,000. Any more bids at 50? Are we done at 50,000? I'll take one then, I'll take one. I'll take one. Let online know that as well. I'm at 50,000. Take one if you like. 50,000. At 50,000. 51. 51. The other online bidders come back at 51. Next is 52. We'll keep it in ones at this altitude. 51,000. 51 I'm bid. Any advance on 51? Well, one of you has it, the other one doesn't. I'm going to start calling it. Another 1,000 if you like. Otherwise, we're letting it go at 51,000. Fair warning. Fair warning, all done. 52,000. 52,000. The other online bidder, pulling my chain again, at 52. At 52,000 pounds. Another one if you like. But I'm at 52. At 52,000 pounds. All done. Sold it 52. And that is 6345. 6345 at 52. Moving on to lot number 130. Well, another rare British racing gem that we're delighted to offer here at Revival, the Piper GTR Le Mans, of which much is known from the cataloguing. One of those what-if stories, ladies and gentlemen. Could it have been all-conquering at Le Mans period? New owner should enter the Le Mans Classic and put that story to bed. That's probably the lowest fixed-head car I think I've ever seen. This Piper GTR Le Mans, amazing piece of kit, ladies and gentlemen. And again, we'll open the bidding here at £60,000 for it. 60,000, 60,000 for the Piper GTR. 60,000. Any advance on 60? 60,000, 65,000 bid. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Want to see you race it as well. 65,000. Going at 65. 65. 65. 70. Yes, that would bid 70,000. Nearer me seated. It's against you, Steve. 70,000. Any more bids at 70? 70,000 and going. Are we done? Any more? 75. 75 I've got. 75. Online is fluttering. Online is fluttering. I've got 75. If you like, 80,000. 80,000 I'm bid. At 80,000. Too strong, Steve? 80,000. No more from Steve then. At 80,000 and going. Are we done? 80,000. Well, we're past that, ladies and gentlemen. Little way to go on that car. On to lot number 131. Lot 131. Well, of the box of variants, it's the 365 GT4 that I'd have. Not because it's the rarest in right-hand drive, but because it's the earliest and, to me, the most purest of the models. Think what's happened to the Lamborghini Countach, and you know what I mean. Ex-UK Maranello concessionaire's car. There it is. It's a right hooker, 365 GT4. And again, interest coming through from the collection. And I've already got 90, 110 I'm bid. £110,000. Interest here with me, £110,000 for the 365 GT4. UK Maranello, Rosso Maranello concessionaires. 120 online, thank you, online. 120,000 against you in the room. 120 online. 130 seated. 130 seated against you online. 130,000. 140, 140 standing. 140 standing. I've got 3 of you on it, online, seated and standing. At the moment, it's with standing. 140,000. Any advance? £140,000. Going at 140. You have the bid standing. It's against you, sir, seated, and against you online. 140,000. Any more bids now? 140 I have. Are we done? 140,000. Going at 140,000. 145, why not? Seated now, 145. 145. I'll take 150 from either of you, but the bid's here at 145. Any advance? 145,000. Are we done? Are we done? 145,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. 145,000. No, we'll pass that. 145, thank you. And on to lot number 132. The HRG, restored either side of the Millennium and acquired by the current owner from the Bonhams Silverstone sale in 2005. This HRG twin cam will benefit from some recommissioning prior to serious road or track use. Another good value entry to some prestigious events. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the HRG. Please note the chassis number should read 1N503TL. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, interest coming through. £20,000 gets me going. £20,000, any advance at 20,000. £20,000. 20, 22, thank you, bid. 22, 22, 25, 25. There it is, 25, 28. 30, 30,000. You have it standing. 30,000. 30,000 bid at 30,000. Any advance on 30? There's the bid, 30,000. Any more bids at 30? Take 32, but I'm at 30. Take 32, but I'm at 30. 30 bid. Any advance? At £30,000. Any advance then at 30,000? Calling it now. 32. 32 I have. Against you now. 32. Take 35. Fair warning then at 32,000. Fair warning, all done. 32. That's same as the last. And we move on to lot number 133. And last car from that lovely collection. Lot 133. Nicely presented example with an extensive history file. 35 MOTs on file. I'll say that again. 35 MOTs on file to give you an example. Circa 30 years in the hands of one owner. All in all, a very nice and affordable E-Type waiting to be enjoyed. So again, interest coming through. And we've got 42, 45, 48,000 already offered. 48,000. 48,000. E-Type Roadster motoring at 48,000. Doesn't get any cheaper than that, ladies and gentlemen. 48,000. And it's got 6 cylinders, not 12. 50,000, thank you, bid. 50. I've took 50. 55. I took 55,000. 55,000. 60 next, but I've got 55,000. Your bid, 55,000. Going at 55. Any advance on 55,000? 55. 58. 58. 60 next. I've got 58. 60 next. 60 bid. 60 I'm bid. At 60,000. Keep it small for you. I've got 60. Yes, 62. 62,000. 62 bid. Against you. You have the bid. £62,000. Any advance on 62,000? Take another bid. But I'm at 62,000. This lovely E-Type Roadster at £62,000. Any more now? At 62. Are we done then? At 62,000. Fair warning. All done. Looks like it's yours at 62,000. It is 62,000. And thank you. On to 134. Lot 134. Well, none other than Formula One and World Championship Sports Racing Maestro Tony Brooks raced this car in period, and the Healey starred in racing both, or races both, at Goodwood and Silverstone. Well documented history, eligible for many events, usually sharing the grid with much more valuable machinery. There it is, good value ticket to some of the blue ribbon and prestigious races out there, ladies and gentlemen. And telephones coming through, and I can open the bidding at 60,000. £60,000 for the Silverstone at 60,000. £60,000. Thank you at 60,000. 65,000 bid. Thank you. 65. We're off and running at 65,000. Another one if you like. 65. 65, 70. 70. Nearer me seated. 70,000. 70,000. Nearer me seated, against you standing. Seated bidder 70,000. Going at 70. 70. 5. 75. New bidder, sir. 75. You have the bid. Against you now. 75,000. 75,000. Against you here. At 75,000. You have the bid. At 75,000. Any more bids? At £75,000. 78. 78,000. 78. 80 if you want it. I've got 78. 80 if you want it. 78 is bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Now it's against you. 80,000 on my right. Against you now. At 80,000. Take two anywhere, but here's the bid. 80,000. Another one if you like. At 80,000. The Healey Silverstone. Competitive little cars. At £80,000. All done. Going then at £80,000. Last time of asking at 80,000. 80,000. Well done at 80,000. Gotcha. And ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 135. And just the SRN in light of the Sanction 3 section in, as written in the Aston Martin DB4 GT by Archer and Candy. Bonhams has spoken to both Stephen Archer and Neil Thompson, who's the managing director of RS Williams, been at RS Williams since 1977, and was at RSW, of course, in around 2000 when the car was built. The book states as follows: the chassis platforms, unlike the other Sanction 2 cars, were in fact modified DB6 items. Now, Mr. Archer is of the opinion that DB6 chassis, or parts thereof, underpins the car, were utilised, but Mr. Thompson's opinion is that it was very much DB4. Now, with the adaptation that RSW did to the front and rear suspension and a multitude of other things to the chassis, it does resemble that. But nonetheless, both Mr. Archer and Mr. Thompson are absolutely full score for that. The car there is the one of two Sanction 3 RS Williams built Aston Martin Zagato. So it's one of the undoubted stars of today's sale, and the last car for me for the time being, the Sanction 3 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. I've had the privilege of handling and selling period Zagatos as well as Sanction 2, but this is my first with the Sanction 3. Not surprising really, because only two were built, these factory approved examples. Current owner, fabulous history, ladies and gentlemen. The current owner acquiring the car direct from RSW. In fact, more or less page 1 of the first of 3 volumes that the car comes with is a letter from Richard to the current owner saying, this is what I'm doing, do you fancy a bit of this? And within a week, the letter went back to Richard saying, I very much do fancy a bit of this. So it was very much in demand then, they're very much in demand now, ladies and gentlemen, and it simply goes as well as it looks. I've had half an hour high-speed motoring in the car. It's fantastic, it's absolutely brilliant. As you'd expect, we have telephones coming through, we have interest as well, I know, and I'm going to open the bidding at £480,000. Straight in, good to see you, Mumtaz, at £480,000. 480, any advance, 500, good to see you too as well, 520, 550, 580, 600, 20, 650, 650, with you, sir, in the front row, £650,000, selling the car, 680, 700, in the room, 720 for a moment, but back in the room, 750, 750, £750,000. Any more bids? 780. Mark has the bid at 780. 800. £800,000 at 800,000 with you. 820. Lots of interest. 850. You're in good company, sir. 850,000. 870. 870. Madam shook her head before you did, sir. 870 further back. 800. I'll let you have a little conflab. 870,000 at the back. You tell me. He's put me off increment. I'll take 880. I'll take 900. I don't mind. 880. Thank you, Mark. 880. 880. So much interest in it, I must say. 880,000. But there would be. They only built two. 890. $900. You tell me, Keith. 910. 910. $920. Back with the telephone. 920,000. Still talking down there. It's the bank manager. 920,000. Saying, we'll extend that overdraft. 930. $930,000. Tactical bidding going on here. 930. Katie, you've gone quiet on me. 930,000. In the room. Keith on the telephone to his principal at 930,000. Any more bids now? How are we getting on down there? Try. 940. 940. You should have listened to me, sir. That could have been your bid. 940. On the telephone. 950,000. Back in the room. £950,000 only. £950,000. Mark? Any more? Make it clear. I'm getting to the end zone. 950,000 at £950,000. Only 2 built. The other one won't be available. At 950,000. Any more bids? Last chance. 950,000. Fair warning. No? Thank them anyway. Save it for later. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here at Bonhams, at the Goodwood Revival, the Sanction 3 is at £950,000. The family are here today. Thank you for entrusting us with the car. 950, selling the car, all done. Sold, 950. 181, thank you, 950. Well, that's me for the time being, ladies and gentlemen. I shall pass you over to Richard, who will carry on the good deeds.
Well, thank you very much, Jamie, and well, what a result there. And we move on to lot number 136, which is sitting right here at the front of the sale room for you. If you're going to have a microcar, and every collection should, of course, this is the Ferrari GTO of microcars, the Tiger with the 500cc twin-cylinder engine, rare as hen's teeth, well-pronounced example, having been raced in period by Edward Ernst. It's the ephemera TG500 Tiger microcar, and I have got bidding coming in here. Good to see you, Freddie. But I've got £50,000. 50,000 is the maiden offer at 50,000. At 50,000, 55,000. Good to see you. 55,000. 55,000 here. At 50, 60,000 against you. 60,000 against you. 65? 65. 65. 65. Seated bidder. What do we think online? Camera's up there. 65 is here. Against you online. 65,000 holding the bid. What do we think online? Come back to me. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. Thank you, Freddie. They're out. I'm selling the car. 65,000. Make no mistake, we are selling the car. It is selling at £65,000 online. Offer them 68 if it helps them online. But I'm selling at £65,000. Last call. All done. All finished at 65,000. Sold to you. Well done. 65,000. Paddle is... It's in a pocket. We've got it. We know who you are. It's all right. The paddle number is 262. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Going to a very good home there. Thank you. And lot 137, the Mercedes 600 saloon, sticking to the German theme, but going from microcar to grosser Mercedes, the magnificent 600, launched in 1963. You can imagine how dated the Rolls-Royce and Bentleys of the period felt compared to this Teutonic masterpiece, ultimate of motoring luxury and performance and interest. I have got coming through here, I've got to start the bidding at 32, 35, 38,000 pounds. 38,000, 40,000, good to see you. 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, 45, not yours, David. 45,000 standing. 45,000. We've got 48 here, 48, 50, 50 standing at the back, 50 standing, against you on the phones, against you online, with you at 50,000. Internet, are you coming back? 52, I'll take. 52. 55, 55. 55 still with you. 58? 57? Why not? 57. 58? 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 62. 64. Keep it in twos. 65. 65. 66. Go on, 67, David. 66 if you... 66 I have. 67 if he wants. 66 is my bid at the back of the room. 67, further back. 68. 68. 69, sir? 69. One more. 69 standing further back. You've walked away, but you haven't walked all the way away. Can you give me 70? 70,000. 70,000. Now my other bidder's walking away. Sir, another one? Freddie's whispering in your ear. Another one? 500? 500, why not? 500. Where's my other bidder gone? I can't see you, sir. You're hiding. Do I sell at 70,500? One more. What do we think? Freddie, is he coming back in? Or I sell 70,500. He's out? He's out. Selling to you, sir, at 70,500 pounds. Your car, sir. Well done. 296. 7,500. He who dares. Lot number 138 now. That's fabulous. Goodwood eligible racer. The 1951 Cooper Jap. The Mark V. It's a huge following for these 500cc Formula 3 cars, and this is an incredibly original example. So notice, please note, engine number reads JOSZY77083/8. So hope you've seen that. And I've got to start the bidding at 11, 12, 13,000 pounds. 13,000, 13,000. Goodwood eligible racing at 13,000. 13,000 for the Cooper. 13,000. What do we think? 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. I see you hovering. 14,000. What do we reckon? 14,000. Incredibly eligible car. Fabulous grids for these. 14,000. What do we think? 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. No more? 16,000 then. A little thinking time at the back there. 16,000 hit. 16,000. What do we reckon? 16,000. Any more? My gavel's up. 17,000. 17,000. Against you online and against you on my left. 17,000 is the bid. What do we think? 17,000. Telephone's waiting as well. Haven't forgotten you. 17,000. Internet, come in. 17,000. Well, selling the car, 17,000 pounds. If there's no further offers, 17,000. It's going to you, sir. What does my bidder over here think? What do we think? Let him have it. I can let him have it. 17,000. Selling to you, sir. The gavel is up, and it is falling at 17,000 pounds. 17,000. 279. Well done. 279. Lot number 139. Well, from a 500cc racer to something a little more punchy, it is the Ford DFV powered toy, the SC302. Exceptional history, that fabulous Vorsteiner livery, the DFV as well, one of the most successful racing engines of all time. Makes a fabulous noise. It is fast, it is loud, it is brilliantly 70s. It is here to be sold. We have got telephones coming through here, but I can start with bids all over my book. I have got 100, 105, 110, 115, 120,000 bid. 120,000. At 120,000. Telephones waiting. 120,000. What do we think? 120,000. 120 and 5. Took ahead of you online. It's in the room at 125. 125. What do we reckon? Internet. 130. 5. 135 here. 135. Against you on the telephone. 135. 140. It's in online. 5. 145,000. Is my seated bidder. 150. 5. 155. 155. Still with my seated bidder. 160. 5. 165 took seating. 170 further back. 175, sir. 175 on the phones. 175. What are my bidders at the back think? 175. 180 online. 180, the internet is in. I see you there online. 180,000, you're in the lead. Against the phones, against the room. 185. 185. 200,000. 200,000. That's the sort of bidding we like to see. 210 is next. 200,000. 200,000. Selling all the way. 200,000. 210. 220. 220. 220 seated. What do we think at the back? 230 anywhere. 220 is here. Are we coming back on the phones? 225. 225. 225. 230. 230, still with my seated bidder. I've still got 3 telephones waiting. 230,000. 235. Give me another. 240. 240. Liddy's telephone's in. Against you here, against you here. 240. Liddy's phone. 240,000. Mr. Gold, are we in, are we out? 240, 245. 245,000. 250. 250. Mark's telephone. 255. 'It's the only one I've got today. 255,000. 255. 260. 260. Liddy's got the bid now. 260,000. Haven't forgotten you at the back of the room as well. Come in whenever you want. 265. 265. Telephones. Are we coming back? Because I will sell. 265,000, my bidder in the room. Mr. Gold, 270. 270. 5. 275. Max. Does your bidder want to play on this one? 275. Liddy, are we coming back? 280. 5. 285 here. 290 is next. I will take anywhere, or I sell. £285,000. 290. 290. 5. Who's going to make it a nice round number? 295,000 in the second row. 295,000. Holding. 295. What do we think? Sorry. 299. 299. They've left the glory bid for you, sir. Do you want to make it a nice round 300? Yes, he does. 300,000. Next, we'll be going back in fives. 300,000. Still with my bidder in the room. 300,000. I will sell. Fair warning. Mark, are they coming back? 300,000. 305. Next is 305. Next is 305. What do we think? Mark or Liddy? 300,000. 305. 310. 310,000 still here. My bidder in the room. You've been with me all the way. 310,000. She's sitting down. Are they out? Thank them anyway. 310,000. Mark, last chance, or I sell to my bidder here in the room at the Goodwood Revival at £310,000. Going once, twice, 3 times. 310,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 310,000. Give that man a round of applause. He duelled it out. Now, sir, I will need the paddle. I won't steal Jamie's line. 291. Thank you. Wow. Well, from one race car to another, an incredibly significant car here, not your ordinary XK120. This very car, showing here in the room at Goodwood, came 11th at Le Mans in 1951. They cut holes in the bonnet to access the oil and water. They painted the Brooklyn screens black so they wouldn't glare in the night. And they went out and they raced and they finished and they came 11th. A stunning result for a privateer team, eligible for so many of the fantastic motoring events that we have. And bids, I have got 120, 130, 140, 150, 160,000, 160,000, 160,000, 170,000, 180,000 against you. 180 against, 190, 190, 190 here, 190, 190, 200, and 10, 210, 220, what do we think, 210 here? 210 is the seated bid at 210,000, 210,000 and holding. What do we reckon, 210,000, 210,000, sir, are you sure? 210,000. 210,000. What do the telephones think? 215. 220? 240. 240,000. He's seen you and he's raised you, Gregor. 240,000. 240,000. 240,000. 245. 250. 245 here though. 250. 250. 250. What do we think? 5. 60. 260. Internet. What do we think? 260. Go another. 5. 70. 270. 270,000. 270,000. What do we think? Online. Come back to me. 270,000. See you hovering. Don't just hover your mouse over the button. Click it. 270,000. Telephones, Gregor. He's out. What do we think over here? 270,000. 270. Offer them 2 if it helps them online. 270,000. We're here to help. 2 it does. 275. 1 more. 275. 275. 275. 275. Internet. 278 will be next online. Keep it in 258. 275,000. What do we think? Telephones, are we coming in? 275,000. What do we think? 275 online. What do we think? KT Max? 275. Do we let it go? 275,000. My gavel's up. Selling the car. £275,000. All done. All finished. 275. 275. Your car. Well done. 262. Well done. Thank you very much. Pass that down here. And a very good car to a very good home. Well done. Lot number 141. The AC Ace, the early type with the 2-litre 6-cylinder AC engine. Of course, the Ace would go on to be developed to the fabulous Cobra we see here in the room, but this is the earliest, the purest design, and stunning restoration as well, presenting incredibly well here at Goodwood. Coming from a very good home, and I can start the bidding at 100, 110, 120,000. 120,000 for the AC Ace. 120,000 at 120. At 120. Any more bids? 120,000. 120,000. Good to see you. 120,000. 120, 130. 130. 130,000. AC Ace motoring. There it is, showing in the sale room. 130,000. At 130. At 130. Any more? 130. Offer them 5 if it helps them online. Thank you, lady. 5 if it helps you online. What do we think? 5 it does. 135. 135. 140. 140,000. Against you online. 140,000. Any more? 140. What do we think? Looking to the room. 140,000. This fabulous restored AC Ace. 140,000. Any more bids? 140,000. Gavel is up and falling. 140,000. Any more bids? All done. All finished. 140,000 and going. Gone. 140. Thank you. Good to see you. 140,000. That is 142 next. Another racer here for you. Well, you've seen these cars out on track at Goodwood. There is nothing quite like an E-Type racer. This one, of course, the semi-lightweight Roadster. Just take a look at that side exit exhaust showing there. A fabulous looking car. A very serious race car. Little Sarah notice, please note, doesn't have the 1962 V5, but a very well prepared and fast race car here for you. And bidding, I can start at 85, 95, 100,000 bid. 100,000. 100,000 and holding. 100,000. 100,000. 110. 110, good to see you. 110,000. Got the bid there at 110. What do we reckon? 110,000. E-Type racer. 110. 50? 15. 115. 115,000. 115. What do we reckon? 120? 120. 120. Against you, 120,000. 120,000, sir. 120,000. What do we think? Any more? 120 for the semi-lightweight, showing here. Take a look at the car, 120,000. Any more? 5 I'll take. What do we think? JB, you hovering at the back there? 120,000. Any more bids? Gavel is up. 120,000. 5 online. 5 online against you, against you. 125 is online. 125,000. 125,000. What do we think? 125. 125. Holding here. Telephones holding as well. 125,000. I've got your bid online. It's against you on my right, against you on my left. 125,000. 125,000. Any more? $125. Sir, would 128 help you? 128, I'll take it anywhere. 125,000. Telephones as well. Offer them 128 as well. Thinking time down here. It's all right. It's not exactly pocket change. Time to break open the piggy bank. 125 is the internet bid. 125. Well, they're saying no on the telephones. It's with you online. I'm selling the car. 125,000. Make no mistake, at the back of the room. Selling the car. 125,000 going once, twice, 3 times at 125,000 pounds. Sold to the internet bidder at 125,000. 6, 4, 3, 6. Thank you very much indeed online. It's always good to see you out there on the World Wide Web. And we move on to lot number 143. Well, what is better than an Aston Martin DB24 drophead? How about a DB24 drophead with period Targa Florio history that has had £580,000 spent on the restoration? What about that? I don't need to tell you how well it presents. Stunning car showing here in the room at Goodwood. And where shall we open it? Well, I have to. I have to open it. 95, 110, and 120,000. 120,000. At 120. At 120. 120. What do we think? 5, 5. 125. 125. 130. 130. 130. What do we reckon? 130,000. 130. I saw you hovering online. Come in. 5 will be next. 130,000 still with the book. 130. What? 35 online. Good to see you. 135. They're in. They're in. 140. 140. My seated bidder, 140,000. Thank you, Freddie. 140,000. Internet. Come back to me. 140,000 is the bidder. 140,000. Online. Go another. 140,000 is the seated bidder. 5. 150, sir. Had £580,000 spent on the restoration. 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. What do we think? 150,000. Against you online, it's with my seated bidder. 150,000. 155,000. Sir. 160? 160. 160,000. Against you online. The bid's here in the room at Goodwood. I'm looking to you, to the camera up there. 160,000 is my bidder in the room. 160,000. Telephones. We coming in on this? Not on this one. Waiting for later, but 160,000 with you, sir. Online. Make no mistake. I am selling the car. 162 if they wish online. Selling the car to you, sir. £160,000. Any more? 162 if you wish online. Or we sell here at Goodwood for 162. They're in. Sir. 165? 165. 165. 168 if you wish online. 165,000 here. 165. Any more? Gavel is up. Selling to my bidder here in the room. 165,000. 168. 168. 170? 170. 170,000. 170,000 here in the room. Against you online. 170 here. 172. Sir, you came all this way to Goodwood. Freddie, get that man a champagne token. 172 is online. 175, sir? He who dares. 175. 175. 175 here in the room. Online, are you in or are you out? My gavel's up, and I'm selling to my room bidder here at the Goodwood Revival at £175,000, going once, twice, 3 times at £175,000. 178. Sir. $178 online. Don't miss it for a bid. Freddie's bringing you some drinks. 178,000 online. 178 is online. 179. 179. In Jamie's words, we've got the tent all day. 179. 179. Online, same courtesy. 180. 180 online. You gave it a very good shot, sir. Is he quite sure, Freddie? He's sure. Selling online, 180,000. Make sure he gives you those drinks tokens. 180,000. Going, gone to you online. 180,000. Well done. That is paddle 6, 3, 7, 8. Well done there. And from the DB24 to the DBS, lot 144, the Vantage DBS Vantage, the six-cylinder Vantage, is such a well-balanced car, especially when uprated to 4.2 litres and with the 5-speed manual gearbox fitted, as this one has, most notably as well. Bills on file for some £240,000 of restoration works. Interest and bidding I have here. I've got to start at £50,000. £50,000 for the DBS 6 Vantage. 50,000. 50,000. There we are at 50. At 50. 55. 55. 60. 60,000. 60,000 against you online. 65. 65,000. 70,000. Got you, sir. 70,000 against you online. Bid seated. 70,000. 70,000 pounds. Internet, come back to me. 70,000 seated. 70,000. What do we reckon? Online, are you coming back to me? 70,000. It's my bid here in the room at Goodwood. 75. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. There's the bid. 80,000. 85, further back. Got you, sir. 85. 90, sir. 87. Why not? 87. 88. 88. 89. 89. 89 nearer me. 90,000. 90,000. 92. Next to be 94, sir. 92 nearer me. 94. 5 help you? 95? 95. 96, sir? 96. You said that last time, sir. It's 96 further back. Online, now's your chance of you coming back. I'm selling in the room at 96,000. Any more bids? 96, 97 if you wish. Or we sell £96,000. Gavel is up. Going once. Going twice. 3 times at £96,000. Your car, well done. 104, 96,000. 104, well done. And well, on to lot 145 now. I'm sure you've seen the GT40s here on track at Goodwood. Who can resist one of the most evocative race cars ever made? Many replicas have been made over the years, and this one by KVA. Meticulous attention to detail paid to evoke the 66 Le Mans works car driven by Ireland and Rint, showing here at Goodwood. And what do we reckon? 20,000 for it? 20,000? 20,000? 20,000? 22? 25? 28? 28 here. 28 by the bar. 28,000. Good to see you. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 32? 30,000 is my internet bidder. 30,000. 32,000. Against you online. 32,000. 32,000. Come back to me online. 32, 35,000. Third row, 35,000. Good to see you. 35,000. Against you at the bar, against you online. My seated bidder here at 35,000. 35, 38,000. 38 online. 40, sir? 39? 38 is online. Wave at me if you want to go 39. 38 is online. What do we think? 38,000. What do we reckon? 38,000. Take 39 anyway. 39 I have. 39. Ahead of you, sir. Ahead of you online. Make it a nice round number. 40,000. Bids online. 40,000. Against you, against you. 40,000 here on my screen. 40,000. 40,000. Telephone's waiting as well. 40,000. Take 41. Take 41. What do we think? Any more bids? Internet, you lead. 40,000. It's yes or no time. £40,000. Gavels up. 40,000. Telephones, are we in? Are we? 41. 41,000. 41,000. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. Against you, against you. Two of you out there online. 42,000. 42,000. Well, I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. 42,000. It's being sold. 42,000. Where's my other online bidder? 42,000. The gavel is up. Fair warning to you. Gavel's up and falling at £42,000. All done. All finished. Last call at £42,000. Sold to you online. 42,000. And that is panel 6116. And lot number 146 is withdrawn, so we move on to lot 147. The first of the cars from this collection of the late Colin Clifford, well-known and respected restorer and enthusiast. And we start with the Morgan three-wheeler, the Super Sports. Stunning condition here with a Jap engine. Later example with a conventional gearbox, and has got a foot throttle rather than the hand throttle fitted, so much more usable car. So I've noticed no bills on file, but you just have to look at it to see the quality of the restoration work and interest. I can start the bidding. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,000 pounds. 17,000. Good to see you. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. Seated bidder. What? 19,000. 19,000. Come back to me online. Looking for 20. 19,000 is here. At 19,000. 19,000. 20,000. 21. 21 I've taken. 21,000. 21,000. 21. Go another online. 21,000 is my seated bidder. 21,000. Fabulous little Morgan here. 1933. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. With you online then. 500 help you. 22,500. 22,500. We're here to help our old friends. 22,500. 22,500. Same courtesy to you online. 22,500. What do we think? Take a look at it. There on your screens online. 22,500. Go another. Telephones. Holding there. 22,500. Holding the bid. 22,500. Thinking time down here. It's betting he doesn't even bid after holding. 22,500. Well, I'm selling to you, sir. Telephones are out. With you. 22,500 and going, gone. 113, 22,500. Well done. 113. There you go. And lot 148, again restored by Colin Clifford, faithful recreation of one of the finest pre-war sports cars out there. The Riley Brooklands, what a fabulous car for the myriad of events out there, racing, hill climbs, tours. For any of them, a very attractive car. Showing here at the back of the sale room, and bidding I have 22, 25, 28,000, 30,000 bid. 30,000 for the Riley Brooklands, 30,000. 1930 Riley Brooklands, 30,000, 32,000. Good to see you, 32,000. 32, I've got you, 35 against. 35 against. What do we reckon? Good to see you, Tom. 35,000. 35,000. Go another, 35,000, holding here. 35,000. 35. Telephone's waiting as well. Are we coming in max? 35. My bidder here. 38 is next. 35,000. What do we reckon? Against you at the back of the room as well. Against your bidder, Freddie. 38 is next. 35, yeah, we're at 35. 38 will be next. Got to go up. Can't stay at the same number. 35,000. 35. 38. 38. They need to be quicker, Max. 38,000. It's in here at 38,000. 38,000. 40 next. 38,000. Happening here on my screens. 38,000. Telephones, are we coming in? What do they think? 38,000 pounds. The Riley Brooklands. Go another. Would they like one? Would they like 39? $38,000. Do we let it go? Gavel is up. £38,000. Gavel's up, and it's falling. Last chance, Max. Take 39 anywhere. £38,000 and going. They done? They're done. 38,000 and going. Gone. 38. Thank you. And from the Brooklands, 4-cylinder Riley Brooklands to the 6-cylinder TT Sprite recreation, supercharged as well, this car. Supercharged. This is sure to be a very rapid special. Some fettling to finish off on it, but what a deserving car of that attention. Interest. Well, I have got 30,000. 30,000. Telephones coming through as well. 30,000 still with the book. 30,000. 32. 35. 35 still with the book. 35,000. 35. Not yours. 35,000. Telephones come in whenever you want. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. They're coming in. 35. 38. 38. 40. 40,000 still with the book. 40,000 bid. 40,000. 40,000. Go another. The TT Sprite. Incredibly capable Riley here. Take it anywhere. Blow the wheels off everyone else at Prescott. 40,000. 42,000. 42,000. Good to see you. 42. 42,000. Against you online. 42,000. Are we coming in, Max? 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45. Telephones, it's not yours. Need to bid snappier than that. 48,000. 48,000. Any more? 48,000. Looking to you. There's the camera. The online bidders. 48,000. Go one more. He's sat down. He's out. 48,000. Go another online. The my gavel's up. And it is falling at £48,000. All done. All finished. 48,000. That's 48,000. Same as the last. And last of this fabulous collection before I pass to Jamie for the next section of the sale. The Riley 15.6 Kestrel Saloon, again 6-cylinder engine, extensively restored. Pre-selected gearbox in this one, very smart car, and opening the bidding at £10,000. £10,000 is the offer. 11,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. Good to see you. 13,000. You lead. You lead. Books clear against you online. 13,000, 14,000. 14 online. Go 15. 14,000 is the internet bid. 14,000. 15,000 new place online. Two of you out there. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. £16,000. It's all happening out there on the World Wide Web. Bonhamscars.com. 16,000. 16,000. You'd appreciate that. 16,000. 16,000. 17,000 in the back. 17,000. 17,000. What do we think? 18 online. 18 online against my bidders in the room and you elsewhere online. I can see 3 different paddle numbers out there online. 6112, you're in the lead. Everyone else, you're a click away. 18,000. 18,000. Go another. What do we reckon? 18,000. Bidding, we have it. 19,000. Good to see you, sir. 19,000. 19 here in the room against you online. 19,000. 19,000. Online. One more. 19,000. I'm selling the car in the room at Goodwood at £19,000. Gavel is up. Internet, are you in or are you out? I am selling £19,000, 20,000, 20,000. One more, sir? Sir, you can't bid just once. You want 21? Sure. I don't want you to leave without a Riley, sir. 20,000, the bid is online. Take 21 anywhere, or we sell to the internet bidder at £20,000. Last chance, sir. Freddie is whispering in your ear. He's out. £20,000 selling to you online. £20,000 are going, gone. Sold to you online. 20,000. Paddle 6112. And with that, I hand you back over to Jamie Knight for the next section of the sale, and I will see you later. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much indeed, Richard. I'm back for a few more lots, and then I'll be handing you back to Richard. So first for me is lot 151, the 330 GTC. Fabulous car for you, ladies and gentlemen. 330 is one of the very best classic Ferraris money can buy. Refined elegance, I feel. Fantastic combination of looks, usability, and indeed performance, enveloped in such elegant coachwork. And it's matching and chassis and engine numbers, ladies and gentlemen. So very important in the world of Ferrari, of course. And we do have some interest coming through. And well, I'm going to open the bidding at £200,000. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. £200,000. We're opening the offers at £200,000. Any advance on £200,000? 200,000. 220, 220 bid. Thank you. You have the bid, standing at 220,000. Any more bids now? 220,000 I'm bid at 220, 240, 240. New bidder, 240,000. Against you, sir, 250. I don't mind. 250, 260, 260. Any advance on 260? 70, 270,000. 270,000. Well, it's here at 270. Any more bids now? 270,000. Well, it's a lot more than that, ladies and gentlemen. 270,000. The 330 GTC. 270,000. 280,000. Thank you. 280 I'm bid at 280,000. At 280,000. Any more if you like, but I'm at 280,000. Are we done? At 280,000. Take another bid. 280,000. Are we sure? Well, let it go then at 280,000. All done. Fair warning. 280,000. Not quite there on that. Do have a word with us afterwards. We'll see what we can do for you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to this extremely well-known classic and historic racing Cobra 13 Cob. This always British-owned 1960s Cobra was driven as raced by the late Martin Colville in some 112 races through the late 70s, early 1980s. Of those 112 races, it won either outright or in class no fewer than 56 times. In the present vendor's ownership for the past 20 years, its racing record has thrived. It has featured in many of the world's most coveted historic GT events, not least here at the Goodwood Revival, and regular leading driver Anthony Reid describes it as the best handling Cobra I have ever driven. What's more, a now formidable body of research shows that Cob 13 here includes the chassis of AC Cars Limited's original class-winning Le Mans entry 196, as catalogued and as in the notice beside the car. As recently as last year, forensic analysis confirmed the chassis stamping CS2131 as matching the original Le Mans entry. So, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of research undertaken. The car pretty much speaks for itself. Magnificent Cobra, a car I've very much enjoyed watching race here at Goodwood, and the opportunity awaits a lucky new owner today. Where should we start the bidding? 800,000. 800,000 pounds at 800,000. Any advance at 800,000 pounds at 800. 800,000. Any advance on 800? 50,000 bid, thank you. 850,000. Any advance at 850,000? Your bid, 850. At 850, 900,000. 900,000 I'm bid. You have the bid. On my left, against you at the back. 850,000. 900,000 bid. 950,000. 950,000 bid. Against you both. 950,000. There's the bid. 950,000. 1 million. 1 million I have. Bids against your bidder, Gregor, at 1 million. Any advance? At £1 million. 1,150,000. 1,050,000. Just want to clarify, Gregor. 1,050,000, of course. We'll keep it in 50s, ladies and gentlemen. 1,050,000. You have the bidder, Gregor, at 1,050,000 bid. Next is 1,100,000. But I'm at £1,050,000 pounds. Any advance at 1,050,000? 1,100,000. Against you, Gregor. 1,100,000. Thank you. At 1,100,000. Against you, Gregor. 1,100,000. Take another 50. Take another 50 at 1,050,000. 150,000. You got me at it now, Gregor. 1,150,000 on the telephone. At 1,150,000. At 1,150,000. It's against you both, gentlemen. 1,150,000. First past the post at this stage. 1,150,000. 1,200,000 came in before you, sir. 1,200,000 bid. Now it's against you, Gregor. £1,200,000 I am bid. Against your bidder, Gregor. 1,200,000. 1,250,000 new bidder. 1,250,000. Against you, Gregor, and against you both, gentlemen. 1,250,000. On my right, Tim's bidder, new bidder. Against you, Gregor, sitting down at 1,250,000. Against you both at 1,250,000. 1,300,000. 1,300,000. Here against you, Tim. 1,300,000. 1,300,000. Another one if you like, Tim. I'll take 25 if it helps. I'll take 25 if it helps. But I'm at 1,300,000. $25 if you like, but I'm at 1,300,000. Well, 1,300,000 is bid. Against you on the telephone, Tim. Against your bidder, Gregor. 1,300,000. Fair warning. Last opportunity, Tim. At 1,300,000. Here at Bonhams, the revival sale. 1,300,000 all done. 1,300,000. Thank you. At 1,300,000 it is. Well, on to lot number 153. Well done indeed. On to lot number 153. Well, the Jaguar, the XK120. But not any 120 roasted, ladies and gentlemen. This one being a fantastic tribute to LT1, the works alloy-bodied car. But listen to this history. Built as a labour of love by the vendor's father, after he raced LT1 in the 1960s, he vowed to one day own a tribute to it. Only driven once since its restoration, as he sadly passed away before fully enjoying it. So, ladies and gentlemen, the family, he raced the period car in period, built himself a wonderful tribute, and sadly didn't have the opportunity to fully enjoy it. Where do we start this, ladies and gentlemen? Where do we start it? Here to sell it, for obvious reasons. £30,000 for it? £30,000. £30,000 for the LT1 tribute, the XK120. 30,000 anyway, 30,000. 30,000 bid, thank you. You have the bid, 30,000. We're off and we're running at 30,000. Any advance on 30? 32,000. Online, you have the bid, 32,000. Lots of interest, 35,000. Back in the room, 35 now, 35, 35, 38,000, 38, 38. I've got 3 of you in the room, online as well, 38,000. Any more now? Any more? 40,000, 40,000. You have the bid. It's against you over here and against you online. 40,000. There's the bid at 40,000. Any advance on 40? 40,000. Take another bid. 40, 42, 42 I'm bid. Against you now, sir. 42 I've got. 42. You have the bid, but it's against you. At 42,000. Are we done then at 42? Seems good value at that, doesn't it? The LT1 tribute, 42, 45, you're back. 45. You're back at 45. At 45. Max at 45. at 45,000. Any advance at 45,000. At 45,000. Any advance at £45,000. Take another bid anywhere at 45,000. Any more? 45. 45. 45. Can you see him? At 45. At 45,000. Are we done? At 45,000. Looking for Max at 45,000. Any more bids? So, yep, at 45,000. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, will be sold at 45,000. We're selling the car. Are we done? All done. Sold. Well done indeed to you online. 45, 63, 22, 63, 22. And on to lot number 154. Well, sticking to the Jaguar theme, aren't we? No better place for a car like this than Goodwood, the E-Type semi-lightweight coupe. Well presented, previously raced here at Goodwood. Tiff Needell went to Le Mans Classic, a very eligible racer indeed, with its papers. And please note this has an alloy bonnet, doors and boot lid. And, well, then that pretty much takes it into semi-lightweight configuration as well. So it gets even better, ladies and gentlemen. So where should we start it? 70,000 for it? 70? 70,000? 70,000? You couldn't get close to creating it for that. 70,000. 70,000, thank you. 70,000. 70,000. 75 I've got online as well. 75 online. Against you in the room, 80. Now it's against you online. 80 in the room. 80,000. 85 online. Thank you at 85. 85. 85. 90. 90. New bidder in the room. I've got 2 of you in the room, 1 of you online. 90,000 bid at 90,000. Competition E-Type. Beautifully presented. Eligible pretty much everywhere. At 90,000. Any advance on 90? For the competition E at 90,000. Are we done at 90,000? Any more bids? 90 then. At 90,000. Fair warning. 90,000. Fair warning at 90. We'll pass that, ladies. Not there, and gentlemen. Not quite there. Pass the lot. And we move on to lot number 155. Well, from one racer to another, but now the Lister Jaguar, the iconic Knobbly. That's the one you want. One of the Tularum copy continuation cars from 2016. Evidently very quick, as demonstrated by Phil Keane, who put this car on the front row at Silverstone. Widely eligible, wide-angle dry sump engine by Andrew Tart being the icing on the cake. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Very special of the continuations. And again, I've got 160,000 bid for it, 160,000 for the continuation. They cost, I think, £1 million plus to acquire when built. 200,000. 100. Did I open at 160? I thought I opened at 200. No, 160. 160 we're at. Sorry, 160,000. Telephones lined up as well. 160,000 I've got. 160. 70. 170,000. At 170,000. Let's go racing. 180,000. At 180,000. Any advance at 180 now. 180,000. Any advance? 108, 190,000 bid. Thank you. Your bid. 190,000. You have the bid. Telephone's waiting, but you have the bid. 190,000. Any advance? 190,000. Well, it could be your lucky day. 190,000. Any advance now? The Lister Knobbly at 190,000. The fresh Andrew Tart engine at 190,000. Take another bid. Another bid if you wish. Otherwise, I'll call it at 190,000. It's your last opportunity, David. You will miss it. 190,000 and going. Fair warning. At 190. Are we all done? Urano out. What are you doing, David? No. It's a no? No, it's a no. Thank you. That's all I needed. 190,000. Going then at 190. Well done. 190. Sorry about that. And on to lot number 156. 156. Well, I'm a bit partial to a Porsche myself, and Porsche time here at Goodwood. Exquisite, very early 911 from 1965. It's the short wheelbase. It's showing for you just on my right, which means your left. Beautifully presented, incredibly original, fantastic ownership history as well. Comes from a really, really good home. And it's the first of the breed, ladies and gentlemen. And please note the correct engine number should read 901799. So, again, bit of interest I have, and I can open the bidding at £140,000. £140,000 for the short wheelbase 911, presented there in that beautiful ivory colour at £140,000. Any advance at 140 now? 140, 150, thank you. Behind the pillar, again, 140,000 I'm bid. Behind the pillar, any advance? I'll still spot you, sir. 140, any advance at 140,000? 150, thank you online. At 150 I'm bid. Online at 150, 160, thank you. 160, against you online at 160,000. Against you online. Currency converters now operating at 160 against you. Another one if you like. Well, at 170, you're back in, 170,000. Now it's against you, sir. Online has it, 170,000. 170,000. 175,000. Why not? As long as we head north, I don't mind. 175. 180 if you like online. 175 with you, against you online. And the room, of course. 175. Taken. 180,000. Thank you. Back online. 185 if you wish. 185 if you wish, sir. Don't give up on me now. 185. Thank you. 185. Thank you. 185. I'm bid. 185,000. Online, your opportunity. But the bid's here, 185. Next is 190 if you want it online. I'm at 185. Any more? This fabulous short wheelbase 911. There it is. Looking the business. Fair warning and going. 185. That's yours. Well done. 185 it is. On to lot 157. Lot 157. Well, this is a perfect revival car, isn't it? Here's a delightful XK140 in the ideal all seasons, which is kind of what we're experiencing here at Goodwood. The all seasons drop head coupe configuration. Wind in the hair motoring. Sadly, not for me anymore. But if you put the hood up, you've got beautiful cosseted all-weather motoring there as well. Very sensibly priced, interest coming through, and I've already got 22, 25, 28, £30,000 bid. £30,000 is bid. Any advance on 30? My absentee at 30,000. My absentee. Any advance on 30,000? Any more bids? Well, the bid's with me at 30,000. Take another bid. 32 online. Thank you. You have the bid online. 32,000. At 32,000. 35,000. 35. Back in the room against you online. 35 I'm bid. Any more bids at 35? 35. 38. Thank you. New bidder. We're waking up. 38,000. Good value. Still very, very good value. This beautiful little XK140 drop head at 38,000. Take another bid. Take another bid. I don't mind where it comes from, in the room or online, at 38,000. Any more bids now at 38,000? 40,000. Thank you. Another bidder online. 40,000. Against you both in the room. 40,000. At 40,000. 40,000. 42. 42. On my right, on your left. 42. Against you online and against you on my left. Any more bids now? 42,000. The bid is here. 42. Any more? Little XK140, the drop head coupe at 42,000. Are we done? I'm letting it go now. Fair warning, at 42,000. And gone. 42 it is. Thank you. You missed it. On to lot number 158. Now, 158 is withdrawn, but you will have an opportunity. It didn't arrive on time, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming from overseas, and it will be offered in our Bond Street sale in December. So if you do fancy the Lancia de Lambda, you'll get an opportunity in December. So that's withdrawn. And perversely, the following lot's withdrawn as well, which means that is correct. We're on to lot number 160, and that's the last car for me today. And what a car to finish on. Mega modern classic here, a UK-delivered E46 M3 that ticks every conceivable box. Single owner from new, manual box, full BMW service history, and a mere circa 3,000 miles from new. It's showing on my left over there by the bar, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't get any better than that, and I already have 50,000 pounds bid for it. We had an M3 at Festival earlier on in the year that performed incredibly well, but I'm at 50,000 pounds for this example, at 50,000. Any advance on 50? 55,000, thank you bid. 55 I've got. Online has it, 55. Against the room, 55. 60 online. You're both online at the moment. 60,000. At 60,000. 65,000. All online at the moment. Online, you have it at 65. 70 if you wish online. Or in the room, I don't mind. 65,000 I'm bid. 70,000, thank you bid. At 70,000. 70,000 on my left. Any advance at 70,000. The car is selling. The car is selling, ladies and gentlemen. 70,000 on my left. Bit of you, I'd have thought, sir. 71? I'll take it. You want it? 71. 72 if you fancy it, sir. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. Oh, I was enjoying that, so don't stop. 79. 79 on my left. It's with you. Lovely to see you again, sir. 79,000. What do you think, sir? Sure? I want you to be sure. It's the only one I got today. 79,000 on my right. We're selling it. Fair warning. All done. 79,000. Congratulations, sir. 79,000. And your paddle is 313. 313, 79,000. Okay, Richard. Is that you now? Yep. Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much, Jamie. Well, lot number 161, unfortunately, is withdrawn, but we do like to see it, hope to see it back at a future Bonhams sale. So, we move on to 162, the Daytona. Absolutely stunning Ferrari Daytona. These have long been a landmark car, fastest production car when launched, capable of over 170 miles an hour, owned by the current vendor for about 10 years, offered for recommissioning, but a very worthy car of it. And interest, I have 180, 190, 200,000 pounds for the Daytona. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 220, good to see you, 220, 220,000, 220,000, I see you hovering online, 220,000. Daytona motoring, there it is, showing on my left, here in the sale room, 220,000. Any more bids? 220,000. At 220, 230, I'll take 230,000. 230, 240,000. 240,000 pounds. At 240. Who's going to make it a nice round 250? 240,000. Bidding? We have it. 250,000. Good to see you. 250,000. There's the offer. 250,000. 250. Against you online now. 250 is my seated bidder. Against you on the phones, against you online. 250,000. 250. 260,000. 270? 265. 265. 265,000 is bid. 265,000. Keep it in fives, I don't mind. 265. Holding for the telephones there. 265,000. Online. Come back to me. Or elsewhere in the room. Haven't forgotten you. 265,000. And holding. 265. 265,000 any more. Telephones, are we in or are we out? 268 if they wish online. Here to help. 265,000. What do they think down here on my left? 265,000. Got you here. Need a yes or no? Telephones? 268 online. Another couple of thousand. 270. 269. 269,000. Got them on the ropes online. 269. Any more bids? 269,000. Telephones, are we coming in? 269,000. Well, my telephone's walking away from me. That's a universal sign he's out. Online, make no mistake, I'm selling the car. 269,000. We are selling all the way. £269,000. The Daytona, take a look at it. Showing on your screens there and in the room here. £269,000. And selling here in the room at Goodwood at £269,000. Your car, sir. Well done. Going to a very good home. 269,294. 269,000. Thank you. And, well, lot number 163, this fabulous Derby Bentley 3.5 litre coupe. So rare to find these with the coupe coachwork. The silent sports car, as Bentley described it. This one bodied by Barker. Ordered new by our vendor's great-grandfather as well, so some great provenance there. And I have got 32, 35, 38,000 pounds bid. 38,000. 38,000 for the Derby Bentley. 40,000. 40,000. Good to see you. 40,000. 40,000. Go 42. 40,000. What do we think? Go at 42. 40,000 pounds holding the bid. 42. 42,000. 42,000. Derby Bentley Motoring. The coupe at 42,000. At 42. Go another. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. All happening here at 45,000. Any more at 45? 45,000. The Derby Bentley 3.5 litre. The coupe. 45,000. 45. Any more? 45, 48,000. 48,000. 48, 50,000. 50,000. Online. Coming back. 50,000. Gavel is up. And it is falling. 50,000 pounds. Are we all done? All finished at 50,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen, for the Derby Bentley at 50,000. 50,000 pounds. On the hammer. Came in on the hammer. 55 is online. Got you online as the hammer fell. 55 is the bid online. 55,000. What do we think? 55,000. 58. 58,000. 58,000. Against you online. You need to be snappier than that online. Don't miss it for a bid. Click the button. 58,000. Online, looking to you. Bid me 60. 58,000. Are you going to wait till the hammer falls once again? 58,000. Going once. Twice. 3 times. 58,000 pounds. Last chance online at 58,000. That's 58,000. Thank you. I've got you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we move on to lot number 164. Well, what is more associated with Goodwood than Spitfires, and by extension, of course, the great Douglas Bader. In this 80th anniversary year of the Battle of Britain, it is a privilege to offer the ex-Douglas Bader Alvis TC21, owned for some 10 years by a true enthusiast for the mark. Where shall we open it? What do we think? What do we think? I think we should open it at 20,000. What about you? 20,000? Yes, they do. 20,000. Good to see you. 20,000. That 22, madam? Or you be very careful waving in an auction room. 20,000 and holding for the Alvis. 20,000. Internet, I see you hovering. Click the button. 20,000 and holding. 22,000, back of the room. 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. 28 here. 29. 28,000, standing bidder. 28,000. What do we think? 28,000. Got you by the cobra. 28,000. What do we think, Gregor? Internet, are we coming? 29,000. 29. Sir, come back to me. 29,000. Go another, sir. He's walking away. 29,000. Take another. Take 30 anywhere. 29,000 pounds. Gavel's up. 29,000. Sir, are we coming back? 29,000 then. Gavel is up and falling. 29,000 pounds. All done. All finished. 29,000. That's 29,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the auction, and we'll try and get a deal put together for you. Lot 165. Well, it's the Wiesmann, the GT MF5 BMW V10 power, right-hand drive, less than 600 kilometers on the odometer, limited production supercar capable of over 190 miles per hour. Where shall we open, ladies and gentlemen? I've been offered 65,000. I've been offered 65,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 65,000, 70,000, 70,000, 75,000, 75,000, 75,000, 80,000, 80,000. Rattling along now for the Wiesmann. 80,000, 85,000, 85,000. All happening here. 85,000. 85. We have you. 85,000. Telephones coming through as well. 85,000. Bid me another. 85,000. 85. Fantastic. Limited production supercar here. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000 now. 90,000. 90,000. 95. Max has got the bid. 95,000. Good to see you. 95. 95,000. 95,000. Good to see them. Whisper in there. 95,000 and holding. 100,000 against. 100,000. They've hung up the phone. 100,000 and here. 100,000. Keep it in fives. I don't mind. Keep it in fives. 100,000. 100,000. Max is out. Who's coming in? 100,000. 100,000. And 5. And 5 on the platforms. 105,000. In on the platforms at 105. 110. 110. Not yours yet. 110,000. Any more? 110,000. The Wiesmann GT MF5 V10 powered supercar. 110,000. Any more bids? Gavel is up, and it is falling at £110,000. That's 110. Same as the last on that. And move on now to lot 166, Derby Bentley Drophead, the 4.25 litre this one. Fabulous cars, powerful and usable pre-war sporting car, very elegant Drophead coupe, coachwork here. Telephones are coming through, and I have got 30, 32, 35, 38,000 pounds bid. 38,000, 38,000, 40,000. Good to see you, sir. 40,000, 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, 50,000. Come back to me online. 50,000 seated bid. 50,000. 50,000. Online. 50,000. 50,000. Offer them 52 if it helps them online. 50,000 here. 50,000. 52 it does. 55. 55,000. 58,000. 60,000. 60,000. Keep it 258 online. We're here to help. 60,000. Still in the room at Goodwood. Against you online. 60,000. 60,000. 62,000. 65,000. 65,000. Online. Are we coming back? 65. Still in the room. Here at Goodwood. 65,000. 65. What do we reckon? 65,000. Well, online, make no mistake, I'm selling the car. 65,000. Offer them 66 if it helps them online. Or we sell 65,000. Might have done it. 65,000 pounds. Last chance online. My gavel's up, and I'm selling at 65,000 pounds. Your car, sir. 65,000. Well done. And your paddle, sir. It is 043. Thank you very much. Good to see you as well. Thank you. 043. And lot number 167, subject of a stunning restoration. It's the 1960 Jaguar Mark 9 saloon in that fabulous black over claret livery. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Looking stunning here at Goodwood. What better way to bring all your friends down to the revival, park in the pre-66 car park and enjoy the event. Interest I've got here. 18, 19, 20,000 pounds is the offer. 20,000, 20,000. 20,000. What do we think? 20,000 for the Mark 9. 20,000 pounds. 20,000. 20,000. There it is on the screens showing at Goodwood. 20,000 pounds. 20. 22 online. 22's online. Against you at the back. 22. 22. 25. 25 with you, Freddie. 25. Against you online. Bids at the back of the room. 28,000 online. 28,000. 28,000. What's that? 29? 29,000. 29,000. Same courtesy to you online. What do we think? Another 1,000. 29,000. One more online. 29,000. What do we reckon? 30,000 they're in. 30,000. 30,000 against Freddie's bidder at the back of the room. I'll take 31. 30,000. Internet, you lead. against you at the back of the room. Take 31. Always sell. Make no mistake. It's going online. It's not here in the room. £30,000. Bidder out there on the World Wide Web. Selling all the way. £30,000. If they're short, they're short. £30,000 are going and gone. 30,000. That is paddle number 6447. And we move on to lot number 168. Well, a shift in Le Mans Classic to every other year and the expansion of the grids. What we have here is a Le Mans Classic Endurance Racing Legends eligible 996 GT3 RS Porsche Racer. Second in class at the Daytona 24 Hours in 2003. Incredibly eligible. And some £70,000 spent recently getting it ready for the track. Stunning racing car here, showing in the sale room, and I have a feeling there's someone who wants to start the bidding at £180,000. What do we think? 180, there you are. Good to see you. 180, I've got you. I've got you at 180. 190 against. 190 against. What do we think? 200, 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. With you at 200. Go another. Internet, are we coming back? Offer them 10 online. 200 I have you. 200 and 10. And 20. 220,000. 230,000. Don't walk away from me, sir. What do we think? 230,000, here it is. Any more? You will have to promise to spend it with me later. 230,000, not yours. 230,000, gavel is up. And it is falling. £230,000. Last call. All done, all finished. 230,000. That's 230. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the auction. And we move on now to lot number 169. Well, the historic Formula Ford series is incredibly competitive. And if you're going to race a historic single-seater, what better than a Lotus? The 61M Formula Ford we have here was delivered new in Portugal, just as its racing driver owner was called up to the army, so it has only raced once in its entire life. It is no reserve. Who is going to complete the second race in this car? Only ever raced once, no reserve, here to be sold. Start me off at 7,000. 7,000 straight in, good to see you. 7,000, we've got the bid. Selling all the way, your car at the moment, sir. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000 here. 10. 10,000. 11,000. 500. 500. 11,000. 500. 12,000. 500. You said that last time, sir. Whisper in his ear, Mark. 12,500 is here. 12,500 seated nearer me. 12,500. No reserve. Selling all the way. 12,500. Take 13 anywhere. Always sell to my seated bidder. Here at Goodwood. £12,500. You sure, sir? That a nod that you're sure, and nod that it's 13,000. He's sure. 12,500. Selling to you, sir. Gavel's up, and it's falling. £12,500. Your car, sir. Well done. 143. 12,500. Thank you. And moving on from one Lotus to another, the 23B, incredibly capable, these cars. Common sight here at Goodwood for the revival, extensively raced and with those all-important fresh FIA HTP papers. Little serial notice chassis number should read 23R871. And interest I have, 22, £25,000 bid. 25,000 for the 23B at 25,000. 25,000. What do we reckon? Get you another Lotus, sir? 25,000's the offer. 25,000. 28,000 online. Took ahead of you in the room. 28,000 bids online. 28,000. Internet, World Wide Web, bonhamscars.com, you're in the lead. 28,000. 28,000. What do we think in the room here? 28,000. 28. 29. 29,000. 29. Good to see you. 29,000. 30 if you wish online. 29,000 and holding. 29,000. What do we reckon? 30, they're back. Back in online. Against you at the back of the room, against you on the telephones as well. 30,000 bid is online. Telephones, are we connecting? 30,000. 31,000. 31,000. Phil, you've got the bidder. Whisper in his ear. 31,000. 35,000. That's the sort of bidding I like. 35,000 is in. 35,000. 35. Phil, are they coming back? 35,000 here. 35,000. 36 online. 37? $36.5. I'll take it. You're a good client. We've known you a long time. £36.5. £36,500. 37. Another 500. 500. 500. 37.5. 37.5. Internet. Bid. 38. Against you online. Good to see you. 38,000. 500. 500. 39. You can't bid just once, sir. Don't miss it for 500. 39,000. 500. You said that last time, sir. 40. 40 I've taken. 40, it's your bid. With you at 40. One more, sir? Gave it a shot. Spend it with me later. 40,000. Selling here. Quite sure? He's sure. Is he sure? He is sure. 40,000. He's not sure. 41. 41,000. What do we think? 41,000. Online, haven't forgotten you either. 41 is here. Bids in the room at 41. There it is. With you, sir. Another one? 500. You did say that the last two times, sir. 41.5 is here, and I'm selling. Make no mistake. 41,500. Last chance. 41,500. Gavel is up. Sure. 42. 500. 42.5. Well, you will miss it. It's the only one I've got today. 42,500. My gavel's up, and it is falling. 42,500 pounds. All done. All finished. Last time, 42,500. Your car, sir. 42.5. 193. 193. Thank you. Well done. Well, racing again with the E-Type Not a semi-lightweight, but the earlier pre-63 specification. You will have seen racing here this weekend. It is raced here at the Goodwood in the Kinrara. It is widely eligible for some of the best race events out there. Serum Notice chassis number reads 885214, and I can start the bidding at £100,000. 100,000. 100,000. At 100 for the E-Type. 1961, the flat floor competition car, 100,000 and 10. 110. Good to see you. 110. 110,000. Go another. 110,000. What do we reckon? Go 120? Got 110. Got 110 already. We've got to go up. 115. Sure. 115. 120. 125. 25. Any more? 125. No. Gavel's up then. £125,000. Gavel is up. Fair warning to you. 125,000. It is falling. £125,000. 125. Thank you. And we move on to lot number 172. Interesting car this, the Cisitalia 505. Cisitalia, one of the most influential marques in the post-war years, setting trends in automotive design that have lasted right through to the present day. 505 we have here was bodied by Ghia, been in present ownership for some 10 years and recently completed a 1,000-kilometer tour of Italy in a special body Italian sports car. I can't think of a better way to do that. And I'm looking to start the bidding. Well, I have to. 50, 60, 70, 80,000 pounds. 80,000. 80,000 on the book at 80,000. At 80,000. 5. 85. 85,000. 85,000. Good to see you. 85,000. At 85. 85. I see you hovering online. 85,000. Go another. 85. 90,000. 90,000 now at 90. At 95. 95. 100,000. 100,000. What do we think? 100,000. Go another. 100,000. Keep it in fives. If it helps you, 105 will be next. 100,000. Any more bids? 100,000. Gavels up. 100,000 pounds. Any more? 100,000 and going. 100. Same as the last, that one. Lot number 173. Well, the Mercedes 230 SL Pagoda needs no introduction, but what about one with preparation bills on file, totaling over £175,000? Built for regularity rallies and well enjoyed by its current owners, was even driven here to the sale. Pagoda motoring, manual gearbox, and incredibly, thoroughly prepared. Start me off. 30,000 for it? 30,000? We're in at 30,000. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000. 35,000. 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. Not yours yet. 38, the bid is here. 38,000. 38. 40,000. 40,000. New place online. 40,000. Two of you out there. 40,000. At 40. Against you in the room. 42,000. 42,000. Telephones waiting as well. Haven't forgotten you. 45,000. 45,000 now. 45,000. 45. What do we think? 48,000. 48,000. 50,000 now. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. What do we think? 50,000 and holding with the internet bidder. 50,000. Off them 52 if it helps them online. 52. 52. Took in the room ahead of you online. 52,000. 52,000. 55,000. 55,000. 55. What do we think? 58 will be next. 55,000. What do we reckon? Telephone's waiting as well. 55,000. 55,000. 58,000. Against you online, against you on the phones. 58,000. 58,000. Go another. Internet. Come back to me. 58,000. We have. Gavel is up. 58,000. Online. Offer them 59 if it helps them online. 59 if it helps you online. You're here to help. 58,000. Any more bids? 58,000. Gavel is up and falling. 58,000 pounds. All done, all finished at 58,000. That's 58. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the auction. And lot number 174 now. Well, Aston Martin time here at Goodwood. The ex-Earls Court Motor Show V8 Series 3. The Series 3, of course, when Weber carbs replaced the Bosch fuel injection, had some £100,000 spent on the restoration since 2020, and then another 50,000 at Aston Martin Works in 2023. And the bills from Aston Martin Works relate to the structural work rather than the engine work. Just noting an amendment to the cataloguing there, but awful lot of money spent on it, and bidding coming through. We have got 40, 45, 50,000. 50,000. At 50,000. 50,000 on the book at 50. At 55. 55. Good to see you. 55. At 55. Go another. 55,000. 150,000's been spent on it. 55,000. Bid me another. What do we think? 55,000. Where's my internet bidder? I see you hovering. 55,000. Go another. 55. Offer them 58 online. 58 if it helps them. 55,000. 58. 58,000. 60,000. Not yours yet online. 60,000. 60. Any more? 60,000. 60,000 pounds. Gavel's up. 60,000. 62,000. 62,000. 65,000. 65,000. Any more? 65,000 pounds. Gavel is up and it is falling. Fair warning to you online and in the room. 65,000 pounds and going. 65. Thank you very much. And well, lot 175 is unfortunately withdrawn, was sold prior to the auction, so we move on to 176. The Mini Cooper. Everyone should own a Mini at some point, and no collection is complete without one. And well, what one is better than the 1275 Cooper S, tuned by Downton in period and in single family ownership since 1967. In the classic words of the auctioneer, find another. Bidding I have here on the book. 20,000, 22,000. 22,000. Mini motoring, 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. 28,000 against you. 28,000. What do we reckon? 28,000. Thinking on that. 30 online. 32. 32 back with the book. 32,000. 35. 33. We'll take it. 33,000. 33,000 is the bid. 33. 33,000. Online, are we coming back? 33,000. Telephones as well, 33,000. 33,000. What do we think down here on my right? 33,000. Well, selling the car. 33,000. Make no mistake. Online, you will miss it. I am selling here in the room at £33,000. Last call. Fair warning. £33,000 and going and gone. 313. 33,000. Well done. Oh. Thank you. And, well, again, from a very good home and collection here is the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 Coupe, lot number 177, professionally stored for nearly 20 years as part of that significant collection. Such elegant cars, V8 power. Start the bidding. I've been offered 35,000 to start. I've been offered 35,000, but it's worth a lot more than that. Yes, it is 38,000. Good to see you. 38,000. 40,000 now. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Another. You can't bid just once. 42,000. Good to see you. 42,000. 42,000. Where's my internet bidder? I'm with you there online. 42,000 here. Go another online. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45. Sir, are you waving or are you bidding? Be very careful. 45,000 here. 45,000 with the instruction. 45. Go another. The Cloud 3. Showing there on your screens. One of the most expensive cars in the world when they were new, these cars. 45,000. Incredible quality motor cars. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. 52,000. 55,000. Sir. 55,000. You will miss it. Only one I've got today. 55,000. Gavel is up then. And falling. £55,000 and going. 55. That's 55,000. And we move on to lot number 178 from the Cloud 3 to the Bentley S2. It looks like an S3, but this is because during the ownership of a certain Peter Sellers, it is understood to have been updated to the later quad headlamps, setting that trend, and obviously in very significant ownership there. In need of recommissioning, but a very deserving car. And bidding I have 50, 55, 60,000, 65,000 pounds is the offer. 65,000 at 65,000. What do we think? 65,000. Go another. 65,000. 65 and holding at 65. Online, I see you hovering. 65,000. 65. 70,000. Good to see you. 5. 75. 75. Internet, come back to me. 75,000. Still here, 75,000. 75. Offer them 78. Online and on the platforms. 75,000. Take it anywhere. 75,000. 75. 78. In on the platforms. 80,000 against you though. 80,000 still with the instruction. 80,000. Any more? 80,000. Do we let it go? Online. 82 if you wish. But the gavel is up. And it is falling at £80,000. All done. All finished at £80,000. That's 80,000. And, well, we move on to the very last lot in today's sale, ladies and gentlemen. Fabulous Bentley S2 Saloon. Another car here with a huge volume of restoration invoices, circa £150,000 spent over several years with West Hoathly Garage, who are some of the best in the business. A very rare find. SRN, chassis number reads B329BR, and 18, 19, £20,000. 20,000 is the offer. 20,000, 22, 22, 25, 25. Against your bidder, Freddie. 28 online. 28's in online. Good to see you. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. With you. 30,000. Come back to me online. 30,000. 30,000. Looks good value at that. This car has had 150,000 spent on it. 30,000. Holding the bid. 30,000. What do we think? Offer them 31 online if it helps them. 30,000. Internet, are we coming back? 31 if it helps them online. What do we think? Looking to you, the camera up there, bonhamscars.com. The World Wide Web. 30,000, 31,000. 31,000. 31, 32. 33. 33,000. Here at 33, against you, and against you online, £33,000. Any more? Gavel is up. The final lot in today's sale at £33,000. All done. All finished at £33,000. 33,000. Same as the last. Well, all that remains is to say a very big thank you to His Grace, the Duke of Richmond, and the Goodwood team, the Bonhams team, the road crew, department, client services, and of course to you, our bidders out there online and here in the room at the Goodwood Revival. Thank you very much.